hands on the flower
Audio.
you for
We have audio.
God,
Undertale.
Dish chopstick.
I got my hands on that fanfic.
Goodness.
I had to jump through hoops,
Shit.
but I
Chris
got
is
it.
here.
But you done it.
And I was like, crying after I'm done. I'm like, here you go,
Ugly
Bailey.
sobbing.
God damn it.
love this. And then Bailey's like, you're a bitch.
Jake needs to
You're
finish
an
Undertale
awful-
sometime.
You're an awful bitch.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I suppose I do need to beat Undertale.
Have you played any of it yet?
Yeah, I got to Undyne and then we stopped. But I was doing a genocide run.
Yeah, he decided he was going to open with a genocide run.
I hated Mom.
He really loved not knowing about blue stop signs, too.
Oh,
Because you don't learn that if you just straight genocide.
right.
See, I just wanted to kill everybody.
That's gonna be fun if you ever replay it and do a pacifist run.
I already know about the consequences of it.
They just remember and it's creepy as fuck.
But that's okay, I'm
Wow.
a programmer. I know how to get rid of their memory.
One definitely remembers it.
Well, but the others are like, there's something weird about you, and that stresses me the fuck out. I don't like it.
It's
I don't like
okay.
it.
I did pacifist run first. I was like, I'm really afraid of this skeleton. And Kyle was like, why are you afraid of him? He's just like, had french fries. I was like, I don't know. He's stressing me
It's
out.
stressing me out, man.
And then you learn and you're like, yeah,
And
that's
then I got
why.
through my genocide run and I was like,
Alright, so let's move on to the announcements for today.
Karen.
Alright, so welcome to Tales from the Tavern. We're a bunch of nerds playing D&D. And, yeah, so first of all, we are sponsored by Tabletop Loot. And, sorry, I'm getting... Are you
Tabletop Loot.
fucking kidding me? There we go. Alright. I updated the stream deck today and getting used to the new layout. So, if you go to Tabletop Loot's website and enter Tales Tavern at checkout, capital T, you get 20% off your next purchase of dice. They got some really cool dice, and in fact, we'll be giving away 2 sets today. The first set that we will be giving away, and we're going to transition to something new, Dice Cam!
Oh, yo, that's fucking cool.
This will be the first set that we give away. I'm going to pass this around the table here so everyone can actually get a closer look at them.
These
But
are
yes,
nice.
I do not know what these are called, but this is the first set of dice that we'll be giving away. We'll be doing that at the mid-roll.
I have named them Kubrick.
I know I know those actually have a name. But then we will be doing another dice giveaway at the very end, and that will be for this set here. This is actually one of my favorite pictures that I've taken so far of these dice.
Ooh, I love those.
These are an unnamed set that haven't come out yet, at least last time I checked. So we will be giving these away at the end.
I love those. Get me a set of those.
We are also sponsored, or we are also a partner with Humble Bundle, and Andrew.
Oh yeah, Humble Bundle, Humble Choice. I think it just went through, so you can't get Frostpunk or Okami anymore.
Sigh.
But they haven't announced their next one yet, so I don't know what's going on with that right now.
Yeah, somebody in, I can't remember if it was Taryn or Lion, but they were telling me that they were doing a digital artist bundle.
Yeah, they are
Keep going,
doing
I'll
a
be
digital
back.
artist bundle right now.
But it's for a program I don't really use.
Take it.
So I don't know if that would be something I'd be interested in. Don't eat the dice.
Nom 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 nom. Hey now. Hey now.
I named them Grenadine.
Oh. Give the dice back.
I can't see anything.
Bailey, I think I'm gonna need to find it.
That's the dice. There they are. They're in the box. Listen, I'm a snitch. You shouldn't ever do things in front of me, I will tell.
I mean, their character's
You'll
name
tell?
is Tel.
You'll
Yeah.
tell.
Oh.
Yeah, this needs some more glue.
Did you talk about
Yeah. Art bundle thing. Humble Choice hasn't been announced for next month yet.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, so if you go hold on. Again, still working this out. So if you follow our link and you purchase anything through the Humble store, Humble Bundles, or when Humble Choice comes out, you'll be able to give us a small kickback. Help charity, help us get cool games. Sometimes books.
Will you put the dice cam back on? Please. I just want to look at them again.
Okay. We have a bunch of dice goblins here.
Okay, Kubrick next. Kubrick.
Plus Gerblins.
No, we need to move on.
But you showed Grenadine, you need to show the other one.
God.
So what happens when I give them new toys? They abuse them.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something, I can't remember. Oh yeah, books from Humble Bundle. Yeah, that's definitely not where I somehow managed to amass like 200 D&D books. Well, yeah, D&D, Pathfinder,
Yeah.
D&D across 3 editions.
Whew. All right. There's a few other things for us to talk about. We actually have a store where you can purchase shirts like this.
Jake.
Jake.
I actually wasn't trying to trigger that.
Yes.
Can we do a first edition run?
A what?
Can we do a first edition game sometime?
That would require us to get our hands on first edition.
That would require me to want to run first edition, and for all of you to be prepared to have numerous character sheets.
Oh, no.
I
No.
hope you're all ready to learn Thaco.
No.
Nope, I'm good.
Yeah, no, never mind. Remember how you hate math?
I do really hate math.
I also fucking hate math.
Yeah, you don't want to play Thaco.
It wasn't bad, but
It was worse than 3.5.
Yikers.
anyway, we have a store where we sell shirts and stuff.
Yeah.
We got a few more that are on the way. We always make sure to order samples first to make sure that everything that you're going to receive is of a high quality. But yeah, so we sell. I'm the only one wearing a nerd
mine
shirt
are in
today.
the. I wore mine
Well,
yesterday.
I
a
don't
bunch
have
of us are
one yet.
wearing nerd shirts. They're just not our nerd shirts.
I
Yeah.
didn't want to get dressed.
Then I'm surprised you're wearing anything.
I have a bag on and a rag.
A bag and a rag.
Fair enough.
I am not wearing pants technically.
I'm never wearing pants. Everything I own is leggings. Because pants don't fit me. 'Cause I'm too
Yes.
small.
So
That sounds about right.
we're always working to expand the store. So if there's actually anything you want to see specifically, let us know. I've got several
some cool
projects in the
designs
works.
coming.
Huh?
Some cool designs coming.
Indeed.
I'm excited for Foxes.
Yeah.
That one the sample for that just got ordered today.
I'm excited for that other one.
Oh, the one that's being worked on by Sarah Sid,
Ooh.
Very excited about that one.
which I'll just link that in there. So another thing we are.
We never fix the link.
Damn it!
Da, da, da.
Damn it. Okay, well, I think her Twitter account is Sour Flower.
Yeah, but it doesn't have an E in flower.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does not have any
Sour flower.
Wait a second, let me find my.
flour.
Didn't you write it down last week too?
No.
Flour. Ooh.
Fladoodle.
Okay, that should be the right link to Sid's Twitter. And I was just talking to them a couple days ago, and they are opening their commissions back up in probably the middle of March. So
Ooh.
So you better get ready because we're gonna fill all those slots before any of you can get it.
Yeah.
She's the one who's done all the character artwork that you see cycling below us. Also below each of the characters show their face things. But we are also raising money to get a full piece of artwork done, background and everything, with all the Tales characters in Dragnor's Tavern.
Dadnor.
So whenever you donate bits, it will apply to this bar up here. It's an amount of money. I think it was about $700. I can't remember off the top of my head. $500, yeah.
It was an odd number of hundreds.
I hate that 5 is an odd number, because it's a good number.
It's not, but okay.
I love multiples of 5.
I don't.
We can agree to disagree about numbers, and if we're not nerds, then well, that was just proof against that concept.
I really like 20 though. That's a good number.
It's a multiple of 5. You just said you didn't like multiples of 5.
But I like crits.
Damn it!
They have you there.
All the characters in drag. Nora's Tavern.
But if you, but that means you also like multiples of 1.
Yes. Hold on, let me just get on. Just like that might be something maybe I commissioned Sid for. Hey, I'll throw all this money at you.
You don't need to redraw Tell.
Just tell and drag. Yeah.
All right. What else? Oh, I think I finally got this. We also have a Discord. You can come join us, get pictures. I've recently created a dice pics channel, which was very close to
Dick pics.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that you just meant dice picks with just a C. That is a dangerous channel then. What are you talking about? Dick pics would have just gotten muted.
Dick pics.
Thank you, roll for severity. Tell and drag is just tell.
With like maybe a skirt.
Booty
I
shorts.
was gonna say his shirt stuff.
Art thou nasty?
Maybe.
Art thou nasty booty?
Are there nasty shorts? Please.
That's what Elwyn needs.
Yes.
I still really want the underwear that say Texas smash that ass. I really want them.
Lastly, we have there's a world anvil if you want to follow along with the world that we're playing in. It's something that I'm constantly trying to update. I actually try to add a new article every single week.
This is getting.
Oh yeah.
And there's actually been some good ones that I did this last week. I did All Souls Day, which
Yes.
is technically Tel's
It's
birthday.
Tel's birthday.
And I also did one on the Palace of Memories.
Oh, I haven't read that one. I didn't know you did that one.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm behind.
There's actually a channel in our Discord that it will automatically post links to brand new pages.
I must have missed that
It's the
one.
world anvil.
I was excited about All Souls Day. That was a really cool story. I enjoyed that story.
It was story did not. I was sort of half-assing the story. I was just trying to get a point across.
It's funny because the like setting the table with like a meal and stuff is an actual Wiccan thing.
I just kind of wung it.
Samhain feast. You wung it?
Yep, that was just something I came up with.
I let him go.
I was like, it took me a second. My brain was like, yeah, that makes it. Hold on.
I was just gonna let it slide that time, but
No, I have hence learned that anything I say wrong is going to be pointed out.
I'm sorry.
Not
You can't tell
relentlessly.
Brazier from Brazier. We're gonna call you on it every time.
That and you just said I has learned.
No.
He said I have and then corrected himself and said I has.
Oh, I thought he said half.
No.
I was like, weird flex.
Weird flex, but okay.
I think I'm going to kill everyone tonight.
Do you have your flask filled?
There's no good
You might want to refill
He
that.
does have a double bottle of wine, though.
that I'm going to help him with.
I was gonna say.
And once he finishes
there's
it, he can just bash us in the head.
Right?
When it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer.
What's
I
this?
really want to cosplay Yzma,
Hey,
okay?
Jake.
What's this?
I found the bottle we could put the Dragon's Breath label on.
My friend forgot.
I did order a sample sticker.
Smashing!
I know that you'll find
Also-
it faster than me.
I think that's
No. No, we're not.
No?
That's...
etched in there.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
D&D.
What were you doing?
Why don't you go down and get a glass?
Because that's no fun. And that's more dishes that we'd have to do later.
Finish your water.
You don't have to do any of the dishes.
There is a robot that does the
Erica
dishes.
Lynn.
Yes.
You die first.
Hey! Why do I die first?
Because you're Harry Potter right now.
I am Harry Potter. No, I don't die until like the last arc, and then I'm magically brought back to life.
Hey, modified
Add your spoilers.
What?
Bitch, please.
modify memory on a soul and then bring them back.
No. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, Nakani will be like, nope, I'm not coming back.
No,
Like,
Katie,
girl.
I do not mean you. I mean the robot that is under your counter that does the dishes.
That's filled by a human.
Okay.
Yes, our robot is also filled by a human.
Anywho, last time on Tales from the Tavern. Oh.
We agreed to split the party.
And then we came back. Perfect. Thanks, Mom. Katie, will you marry me?
Yes.
Okay.
I
Yeah, have
definitely
fun
do
doing
not
the
need
divorce
this
paperwork.
filled.
I'm not helping.
I just want, like, to there, unless you are
I guess
feeling
we're
more
moving to
generous
Utah.
than that.
Just a little.
It's not legal there either.
I'm a bad
Thank
judge.
you. That is twice as much as I asked.
All right.
You were feeling more generous than that. I just like how it smells.
Jake, someday when we're rich on off of Nerdlopedia, we should just get a cupboard that we just fill with Stella Rosa.
What do you think Nerdalopedia is for? It's for buying Stella Rosa.
Oh, shit. No, Stella Rosa, Dice, and Sid art.
I wonder
if we
if we can
got
get a sponsor.
stock?
Huh?
What if we can get them to sponsor us?
That'd be
I-
awesome.
I doubt that.
The official sponsor of Nerd D&D.
I drink an entire bottle every stream.
Very tired. The official sponsor of very tired DMs with bonkers players.
Very tired DMs with characters named Aldwin or Brindir.
I drink to loosen up. All right.
I drink to forget.
So other than splitting the party, for some
They didn't
reason
like wine.
I've just blanked on what happened last week.
I did not know that.
We killed the thing in the sewers, we got the kid back,
The
we
bone
undid
demon.
the curse, and people kind of healed up, and then we fell asleep in the sewers and we were going to get some of the party back to the
Alchemist.
place, and then we were going to go to the store.
Oh, and the whole thing came out with tell about Nakane's dad.
Yeah, so Tell was like on Talne babysitter mode, like, I must not let her go off the
There's-
rails.
Tree agate.
Tree agate.
Agate is very
Drag
good
it.
for anxiety.
Bailey
Can we
just
buy that in
covered.
bulk?
Can we get you an Iron Man suit made of that?
Oh, me too.
Meg got it for me. She was like, it was pretty. I was like, what is it? She was like, it was pretty.
It was pretty. I think it's tree agate.
Okay. I wasn't
Dragon.
sure if it was a moss one or... One of them is rough, though.
I was trying to figure out. Yeah, I was touching that one. I was trying to figure out why some of it has this like sort of quartzy bits.
Uh-huh.
But it's if it's agate, that makes sense because a lot of agate is a little quartzy.
Terrence says, Jake, have you tried the new pineapple or watermelon Stella Rosas yet? They're
It
brand
just
new.
came out a few weeks ago.
Yeah, it just came out a few weeks ago.
No.
Watermelon Stella.
I know.
I spotted this at the local Meijer, and it's 1.5 liters, which is exactly 2 bottles. Which is,
Not enough.
Not enough.
I mean, it's perfect for a single D&D session. But then when we go and watch anime afterwards, then I'm out of wine.
I'm out of wine.
Okay. Right. You guys were gonna split the party again.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah,
We were doing it voluntarily this time.
the tiefling duo is
It's good that I didn't have
going
to
to go
cancel
guard
me
the
coming tonight.
townspeople.
You would have
I know. I was
we-
silently thinking
are
that
we
without trying to
escorting?
make
Yeah,
you
we're
concerned.
because you
Oh.
have the robe of ice, so you can keep out
Right.
a lookout.
Oh, okay. You guys weren't.
and-
You guys weren't running to the library of Saleh.
No.
Okay. It's like, oh boy, I might need to fix some things.
No, we're escort missioning, and they are fetch questing.
Yes. We're doing the 7 days version of Fetch Quest where we just dig around until we find the satchel that's stashed somewhere.
Oh, fantastic! Oh my God, this watch is bothering me.
Yeah.
All watches
Oh,
bother me
and
because
so-
I have a narrow wrist.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
But
Every time I look at you, I see them.
are you the same way? Like, does wearing watches bother you because
They're past
of narrow wrist things? Like, every time you bend your wrist, like, the watch...
So most of the time I don't wear anything on my wrist because they're too small. So things don't fit my wrist.
When I do watches, I do ones that are like this loose, so it doesn't bother me.
Oh, no, I have to have... If I wear a watch, it has to be tight, but then because my wrists are so narrow, that every time I
feel like
bend
you'd have
my...
to wear it further down.
I usually wear it on the inside of my wrist, instead of on the back of my wrist.
Mine was just making me sweaty.
That's fair.
You're also just like a sweaty person, Jake.
I don't mean to.
Wasted my hands because we were roughhousing.
Oh no!
We were roughhousing.
I'm
They're
just-
at the age where they just want to wrestle all the time.
I
Like
just
they were
always
like, no,
want-
no pets, wrestle.
All right,
No.
so
Playtime.
D&D.
No.
D&D.
All right, you guys are currently in the sewers with the survivors, and Tell and Nakani, we're going to head out to escort them down to the bathhouse of Blinn, which is currently safe, thanks to the party getting rid of the
Oh, yeah, I need
massive
to do-
fire elemental.
And I was going to do another Song of Rest before we left.
Yes.
All right, so you guys were going to take a short rest and do Song of Rest,
Yes.
and I think
Which will be another 5.
all of you bandaged up, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you guys will remain bandaged until you get hit.
Don't get hit.
So.
I'm only missing 10 hit points.
So,
I'm missing 23.
so taking a short rest, you
Where's
guys
my
will
pink
also
marker?
gain health back from not just the Song of Rest, but also from your Constitution modifier.
What?
What are you looking for?
My pink marker. Pink. I'm using pink, even though I should use purple.
Oh, you know if I have
Personality
purple.
is just very pink, Erica.
I like pink.
I know, that's why I just said personality is very pink.
I don't know what that means though.
I don't know a good way to...
Me either.
It's similar to how things smell
Explain that.
purple.
That tasted purple.
Like, Vox's personality is like purples and blues and blacks.
Dark, rich jewel tones.
Greens and blues. Browns, maybe.
Earth tones.
Jack is... Jack? What? That's the second time!
That was my grandfather's name!
Jake is blacks and reds.
I could see him with like a
Yes, Katie. Yes, you are.
indigo also.
Yes.
Yeah.
Katie is very pastels, they said.
Reds and blacks. Color of wine and my soul.
And
What?
huh?
You're just staring
Honestly, I
at
went
me.
with reds and blacks because you're an unapologetic edgelord, and that's just the
Yeah.
colors that go with that.
Yeah.
Shane
Yeah.
saw
And the
your
gamer
username
colors.
on my Discord at home once and was like, "Wow, cut yourself on that edge, eh?" And then he walked away from me. Made me laugh.
It's just stuck around.
Thank you for the sub gifts.
Hooray!
Person, hello. I forgot your name again.
That's Chris.
Chris.
He is the one that has the RuneScape server.
Oh, I remember him.
Oh God! Run! Escape!
Alright.
Although I don't think he actually plays RuneScape anymore. Traitor. Good.
I don't play RuneScape anymore because I got my account stolen and I'm not starting over again.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't care
I'm
enough.
not playing RuneScape because I've got too much to do.
We'll end up playing RuneScape next time we do a 24-hour stream.
There's better games we can play now for that.
We're still gonna do it. It happens.
What's really funny is if Jake got back into it, we would lose him because there's something like 400 or 500 quests now, and a lot of the humor that's in them is right up Jake's alley.
Oh boy.
Dark?
Would lose, Jake.
Well, and no man can defeat me. Okay, I guess I'll drink a sex change potion. And one-shot you.
One of the quests is you find a talking cabbage that leads you behind the scenes of RuneScape, and you go and have a drink with the king or the Queen Black Dragon.
Oh.
I'm totally not doing something tomorrow.
I don't play RuneScape. Well, they did this thing. Oh, shit.
Alright.
Like I said, its humor is... It's you.
It's why I like reading Terry Pratchett.
Yeah.
You
But-
still need to read some Pierce Anthony. That is also up your alley.
But let's get back to D&D.
D&D.
Because we keep
before you get me on books again? Or
Yes.
horses, God forbid?
Yeah, just, I don't have duct tape around, but can you just do that yourself?
You've learned so much about horses in the last 6 months.
Robert. Hey Robert, what kind of color is your horse? I don't know, it's a horse.
Alright, so, D&D. So, for Tel and Nakani, since you are going to be escorting the remaining survivors back to the bathhouse of Blinn, what approach do you guys want to take, or like what route do you guys want to try to take? Do you want to lead them through the sewer system, or do you want to take them above ground and try to navigate them that way?
Probably stick to the sewer system. There's a lot of them. Anything can happen when we're above ground. There's too many unknown variables in both areas, but overall the sewer system seems like a better idea.
But we did kill the thing that was hunting them.
Exactly. But we don't know if there could be another one or what could be
If
down
there's
here.
another one, I'm going to break its little spindly arms off.
You have to be with us to do that.
I'll sense it.
And right now it's the purple one is the purple tiefling's doing something stupid.
Eldon would be like, "Da-da-da," and she just monkey busts out of the window.
You could have transformed out of the building!
Oh, come on!
Alright, so, for the two of you, I'm going to need you guys to make a collective survival check to see... This is kind of to see how long it'll take you guys to get through.
It'd be helpful if I had my dice out, eh?
Now, I'll do an admit. You guys are heading to the alchemist shop, correct?
Carefully.
Four.
Alright, so are you doing that stealthily, or...
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to need stealth checks from both of you.
4. I really need to put that malachite on a pendant.
Now that we're playing D&D, everyone's getting their
21.
dice situation.
Fuck! I forgot my dice back again.
It's even on your desk this time.
I know.
21.
Alrighty.
Is it based on sight?
Huh?
Is it based on sight?
Survival?
I mean, it's so I get advantage on any wisdom saves that are based on sight.
I mean, in a sense, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with it this time because
Okay.
you're kind of like recognizing.
I'm trying to navigate.
Because you have been around this area before, so I'll let you kind of like
Okay.
try to spot.
Cool. Landmarks.
Yeah.
In the sewer. I remember that particular ball of shit.
That
$23.
rock has just the right cracks in it.
It has enough corn in it.
Let me just.
17 kernels to be exact.
Let me just.
This is the last person I'm ever gonna talk to.
Don't guzzle. Jake only has so much.
And I'm pretty sure I'm already through a bottle.
And he dictated a while ago that we're supposed to be bringing our own alcohol.
I'm sorry.
Well, that was when Nind was drinking an entire bottle of vodka, pretty much every strain. Which, I mean, to be fair, like, again, I'm drinking an entire bottle.
At least wine is cheaper than liquor.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on the wine.
We're not talking about $800 bottles of wine.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But still.
this was $17.
There are $800 bottles of liquor if we're gonna do that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
There's also really cheap bottles of liquor, and
We don't talk about Burnett's.
I have had a single drink out of a bottle of bourbon that was, it was 13 or 14 grand. A bottle.
they let you put your lips on it.
No, it was out of, they
Okay.
poured it first,
Okay.
yeah. But no, I used to hang out with someone in Texas who was a cigar and liquor connoisseur, and they've actually started a company, and their whole thing is just pairing cigars with liquor.
Oh.
I mean, that's
So I had a drink from a $13,000 bottle of bourbon with a $1,000 cigar. It was the most expensive night of my life.
How was it?
Huh?
How were they?
It was okay. I'm not big on bourbon anyways. But it was the one that I owe my soul to. The Fey Queen.
Oh. The Fey Queen yeah, that's fair that would be her business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm behind that. All right, so
The one you accidentally took a
23.
favor from.
I caught that.
Okay, good.
So, Tele Nakane. You guys take point on kind of leading the survivors through the sewer. There are some of the guards that know the way as well. Nakane, you start to turn down a wrong turn and somebody grabs you like, no. No, that leads to one of the reservoirs.
Sorry. We have our stealth going.
You're not being stealthy though.
Ninja.
I just wanted to be included!
I'm that not
Too
tuxedo
bad.
mask. I'm that one that definitely wasn't tuxedo mask.
But you didn't do anything.
After a bit of time walking, you guys finally make it out to the residential district. Now, from here, what do you guys want to attempt to do? Do you guys, how are you guys going to navigate through here to the bathhouse? Because you still don't know how dangerous this area is.
Because we zoomed through here, didn't we, before?
Yeah,
Or did we jump?
you guys the first time you went this way, you guys actually went above.
Yeah,
you didn't know your way through the sewers.
Oh.
But then on the way back, you guys basically sprinted through the residential district and found your way into the sewers from this level.
For this. Isn't the residential district, the sewers, flooded?
Yes, but there's an entrance to the market district sewers from the residential district.
Okay.
There's several layers of the sewer system because from the top there's a spring of water that actually originates from the top, and they actually have it flow down throughout the entire city.
Okay. So should I take point, or should I back us up with my cloak?
Only last 10 minutes. Never mind. I thought
wand of
about
secrets.
detect evil or good, but
Total
it's
sequence DM.
but it only lasts 10 minutes.
Oh.
And I'd rather not just keep casting it because it's a first level
Everything about
spell, and
Falena
I
is a
have
lie.
to do spell.
So wait. Should I take point, or should I bring up the rear? Do you think?
I'd say bring up closer to the rear
Okay.
with a couple of the guards.
Yeah, there's a bunch of guards that are also with you. that
Right.
So
will help defend. It's
Yeah.
just how you think is best to approach this.
Right.
Quite a few of them are not as experienced in, fighting in mass.
Yeah, while we were going through the parts that I pseudo-recognized, I assumed I was we were at the front together meeting, but now that we're
Yeah.
approaching a spot that we don't super know.
From this point, because you have navigated up until this point. It's once you got into the sewers, you guys kind of went off in a different direction. That's why I made you make a survival check for that. But from here, I'm not going to make you require that.
So-
it's really how you choose to approach escorting them that's going to determine what
we'll
happens.
probably be very cautious.
Okay, so you're going to kind of move along slowly, check to see where groups of people are. Okay, so
Have
it's just...
Nakane up front, have me in the back so I can keep a closer eye on what's behind us, make sure nothing's following.
Okay, sorry to ask this question for the 4 millionth time, but when I'm recovering hit points after a long rest, it's
Con score.
consort.
Yeah. Con score, not con mod. When it's short rest, it's con mod.
Oh, so
not
it's the
score.
14 plus, not the +2.
Yes.
So it's
So
14.
yeah,
okay.
so it's the 14 during a long rest.
And we were bandaged, so you got twice that back.
So 28 this time.
Yep.
And then you took another 5.
Yeah, I counted that. I just didn't know for. 17. 107. And then for spell points.
Spell points, it is your spell casting score during a long rest.
Which yours is your highest stat besides strength.
Which is, for
20.
you, that's charisma.
And you should have in total.
I have 38 spell
Oh, I
points.
didn't include that in the chat tags. There's
thought this was
there's a
just-
chat
Yeah,
tag that we have that we use custom
Yeah.
rules.
I don't know your max is what I was saying.
This is not
My
how
max
5th
is
edition
38.
normally plays.
No.
I think.
I will double check.
because I don't know. I also don't
Where
know.
did Jake's other DMG go?
I also don't know how many
Oh,
spell
it went
points.
downstairs because Katie was using it for.
Right.
I also don't know how many spell points 4th level spells use.
Okay, I can. Do you have full spells already?
Is he
Yes.
mad at me?
Oh, okay.
Remember Guardian of Fae?
Yeah.
I really,
Oh god, this is so new. It's stiff still.
Well, that tells you how often I use that book.
Smooch.
Smooch.
I
I
want.
smooched.
Can I'd like.
I want. Can I like.
You like panini?
I think I'm just gonna print
It's
out the
not
page on spell
pancake,
points.
but I have a stingray.
What was that, Jake?
named
I think I'll
Pancake.
print out the page on
Pancake
spell
that
points,
Andrew got for
just
me
so
when
we
went
have
to the aquarium.
an extra copy.
Yeah,
Like
Do you have a thing I can put in here so we know
Great
where
Lakes
exactly where it's
Crossing
at? I don't know if you keep those on you.
Line of these.
Oh wait, Vox has some.
What?
One of the page tab thingies. Can I steal one of yours?
Page tabs?
Sticky pad tab take notes.
The thing you use to tab your.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I have a billion of those bad boys.
I do too, just not here.
The thing that makes organize.
I think I use
Blue or red tones.
it doesn't matter.
Or purple tones.
Ooh, purple.
Erica likes purple, so.
I like colors.
I have an addiction to picking up notepads.
I used to have an addiction to picking up, just buying sketch pads. Like willy-nilly.
And now it's just picking up gays.
Yep. No! For that I go, run. Just like Bailey.
Why are these so. It
What?
doesn't want to come out. Oh, it's just really.
Long.
Yeah, they're a little peaky.
Horrible.
Hi, Bunny! Bunny! Haven't seen you in a while.
Fat Dad Gaming. It's funny.
Aunt Bun.
Alright,
The fat buns is
so the two of you are just taking your time.
Yes, we're being
Okay.
cautious.
So you're gonna take more time
6.
to cover
I have 36.
the
No.
same amount of ground. Okay.
4th level spells cost
So I'll get back to
6.
you guys in just a second.
Because I had 7 written down because I wasn't sure.
Alright, so Myth and Aldwin. You both rolled 21 on stealth.
What level are we?
13.
13.
Half 13 rounded up, so you currently have, 38.
So, from the sewers, you guys slip out of the manhole cover without making a noise. It's almost like ninjas.
like the shadow serpent.
Now, there's one other roll that I need you two to make.
It's a survival, is it?
Yes, it is a
It's
survival
a
check
survival, is it?
to navigate to where this alchemist shop is.
16.
You said 16? Aldwin,
What was that roll again?
survival.
Survival. Fuck.
Fuck.
6.
Okay. Luckily, Myth rolled.
Figures it out.
Yes. Myth rolled high enough for you. That it takes you a little bit of time, but nothing spots you the whole way. There are plenty of the ashen zombies that you guys pass by, staying behind around corners, sticking to the shadows.
Are we singing our own theme music?
You even slip through some buildings, going through broken windows, to evade the attention of the ashen zombies. You eventually find your way to an alchemist shop.
Corpses.
The shop name is unknown because the sign is burnt down.
Cop out.
Damn straight! But you recognize the description that the alchemist gave you. But there is an immediate problem that you notice. The front door has been busted down, and inside there are plenty of the ashen zombies.
Corpses.
Corpses.
Don't you have invisibility?
Yeah.
You think it's worth it? No, because we have to make a bunch of noise moving around in there anyways, right?
And you gotta pick stuff up.
Do you have fireball?
Oh.
I could do fireball, but just change the damage.
So you don't burn the whole house down?
Well, the question becomes is how much are you then worried about damaging the interior?
Can I just throw random potions at them?
You're not inside, so you'd have to throw your random potions.
I do have a
I could
potion
do
of fire
Scorching
breath.
Ray.
Well, they have been burned already.
Well, I can change the damage type.
How many is plenty?
From the front door, you can at least see 3.
Turns out Scorching Ray has 3 rays.
I haven't fought any of these yet. What are they like?
I don't know, we mostly made the fire elementals fight these guys while we ran. I'm assuming they're like zombies, but on fire.
You're so helpful some days.
Well, there's
Oh,
not
right. I'm
exactly...
a utility bard.
There's not exactly... like, a book on these. What do you want from me? All my knowledge comes from this, and I read my spell book at you.
Yeah, you went to school for that.
No, I didn't!
You're not a warlock.
No, I just taught it all myself.
By
That
being a
explains a
huge
lot.
nerd.
Explains so much.
I literally sat down in the library and went, I want to learn this. And I learned it.
And that's how Alduin became a wizard.
I'm a Scorching Ray.
I'm assuming you're changing the damage type.
I'm going to change it technically to cold, but they're going to be water beams.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your attacks.
I think it is 3 attacks, right? 3 separate attacks for Scorching Ray?
Yes.
I don't know the damage type though. Hold on a second.
That's
3 rays, hurl them at 2d6 apiece. Ooh. That's not a lot of damage.
no.
Maybe I should fireball.
Can you careful cast?
I will give you a hint. To date, when you've seen them go down, it hasn't taken a lot of damage. However, there seems to be something that when they go down, they sometimes get back up.
So fireball really wouldn't help with that because then they would mitigate the rest
Dad's
of the
been
damage
busy.
anyways.
Should I just go stab it?
Well, Scorching Ray, and then you finish off anything that lives. Or Frost Ray, or whatever the fuck I'm doing. Alright, first one.
It's heavy.
That's a lot. 30.
No! It doesn't hit!
Nat 20, baby!
Alright. And the last one.
18.
Alright. All of them hit! So roll for the first one, which was a 30, but not a nat 20.
Yeah, it was 1 off. That one's 9 damage.
Okay.
Second one is 14 damage. Third one is 7.
Well, did you double the dice for the crit?
Yes.
Okay.
So 9, 14, 7.
Okay. So, you release these bolts. Describe what, kind of like what you do and what they look like.
I basically just Iron Man a bunch of sprays of water out of my hand. I just hold my hand up and fire 3 bolts of water into the room.
Alright, so, the first 2 go, and it collides with, the first one goes off, it collides with a zombie, and you see it drop. And then it kind of starts to squirm and stand back up. The second one, you hit it in the head, and its head explodes. And it just drops. The third one you hit, and it kind of staggers for a moment, stays still, and then it kind of starts moving again.
Hate that.
I love undead fortitude.
I really, really hate that all of my damage spells are super loud, like shatter.
Also not sure you want to use Shatter in an alchemist shop.
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch
I
Blast!
don't have
Use it
that.
at weddings. Blast!
Use it when your party's
The
taking
one
too long
that
to the
is
store.
still down.
Blast!
The one that was still down and twitchy.
It is currently prone.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna.
All right, make an attack with advantage.
Alright. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, 18 hits.
That's a d8. Ten.
10 damage.
Oh, 13 technically with the.
Okay. All right, so you stab it, and it kind of. You don't manage to hit it in the head. You get it kind of like in the collarbone area, and it's like trying to reach up at you. The other one is going to kind of come over towards you and take a swipe at you. It hits.
Am I infected?
So first of all, you're going to take 12 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Refuse.
I mean, if you refuse, you just get it.
Don't want it! That was a 16.
Okay, 16's good.
Stop having infectious zombies!
You said you're back at full health, right?
I wasn't before, not now! Healthier than you, though.
I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a very long time.
Oh no.
I'm going to pull out my light crossbow
Okay.
and shoot the one still standing.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
I like the dimplies on this cup. It's satisfying.
Fucking, 27.
Yeah, you hit.
I was one off a natural 20 again.
You hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
4.
I have some bad news.
It doesn't go down.
You shoot it in the shoulder. Kind of lurches back and.
I'm a little rusty, Myths. I'm sorry.
So, Myth, there's another thing you notice. As the crossbow bolt twangs and all this has been happening, you're actually now sort of in the doorway of the shop. And looking inside, you can see there's racks that used to contain a lot of potions. Now most of them are kind of collapsed. You can see some liquid kind of burned into the floor. One of them, there's just a hole. There's still a few more shelves that have potions sitting about. You're not quite sure what they do.
So these are not healing potions.
But there's also a back room behind like this counter area. And you actually see 2 more of these ashen zombies kind of stumbling out of the back room, now attracted to the noise that you guys just created.
So I'm assuming that the shelves are kind of facing me.
Yeah, there's you're kind of like inside this squarish room.
Is this like chest high walls?
The counter would be.
For where I'm...
Well, you're in the doorway.
Okay.
But it's just like one open room. There's kind of shelving on most of the walls, with one side to your left that is the counter area.
So there's a zombie in front of me, a zombie
Underneath of you.
underneath me, and 2 zombies there.
Yes. You sort of have one pinned. The zombies that just came out of the back room, they're not to you yet. They have to come around the counter. Probably the next kind of turn or so, they'll be on you.
Man, you know what I wish
Okay.
I had? Eldritch Blast.
So I am going to kind of flick my cloak and dimension door so that I am on top of one of these shelves.
Okay.
And that is a bonus action.
All right.
And
The shelf holds up.
Okay, good. And I am going to use the rest of my move action to drop down and just lean into it to try to tip it
Oh, to tip the shelf
Onto-
over.
onto the zombies.
All right. Give me an athletics roll, I
I
guess.
was really afraid you were going to say that. You fucker.
Well, don't worry. So this is targeting the two that were in the doorway, or
I'm assuming that it's going to be the two that were in the doorway and might block the ones that are coming around the counter.
okay.
Um,
I gotta figure out what saves I'm making them roll.
that's a lot better. 17.
All right. So I use that inspo.
And my lucky.
Is this still the same turn order where I use the crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Good news. They're slow as fuck.
I thought so.
And it collapses on top of them.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get turned into a new.
Man, what the fuck?
There's more of them!
Fuck!
Let's see. As it comes down, you hear like a lot of crunching. But one in particular that you see that as you're bringing it down, like it kind of started to move, like reaching for you, and the corner of it actually collided with its head and smashed it against the floor. And you just kind of see
Gross.
brains splatter across the floor.
Ew.
All right, go ahead and roll me a d6.
5?
Hold on. I haven't used this table before. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's the wrong table.
Oh.
Roll a d100.
Even better. $90?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Big uh-oh.
So
Is my luck continuing?
you bring the shelf down. The one zombie gets deaded. The other one, you see like at first you see kind of like a slight glow that kind of reminds you of healing. Then suddenly you start to feel the shelf moving as the zombie gets bigger.
Oh, there was an enlarge potion. Now the zombies are getting bigger.
You just
Thankfully, it doesn't increase their health.
it is going to attack you. It's going to hit. You're going to take 9 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I should mention, I had you roll in the potion miscability table.
Could have been worse, honestly.
Why? It was a good idea.
You're right. I mean, if you rolled a 1 on the potion miscability table, it would have done a fuck ton of damage.
13?
Hold on, sorry. Because before you had a high enough number that it made sense. Yeah, you're good for that one.
That's probably the floor then.
All right. The other two zombies, they kind of get slowed down by the bigger zombie.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, you just see this zombie get really big in the doorway.
My paladin senses are tingling. Aldwin's about to do a thing.
Something's going wrong.
Something's wrong.
This is what we get for trying to conserve our spell slots.
That really wasn't the reason. This was just you going, yeah, I'm going to take a bunch of those potions and smash it on top of him.
At least you didn't make me roll it twice.
I'm going
Right.
to use Frostbite,
Okay.
which
Could
is
you describe it more?
You cause numbing frost to form on one creature that you can see within range. It must make a Constitution saving throw on a failed save, takes 1d6 cold damage, and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes, which I believe includes Slam.
Why didn't you use Toll of the Dead?
Because it's a zombie and Toll the Dead deals necrotic damage.
Oh. Oh, I mean,
That'll do it.
shrug.
So it failed its Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so it's going to take 1d6... 5. And it has disadvantage on its next attack. Or did I just kill it with Frostbite?
Can it fall back on the other zombies and let me get the
Well,
fuck out of here?
it didn't get up. It was prone underneath of a bookshelf. Yeah, so the zombie grows really big. Alduin, what does casting Frostbite look?
Have you guys ever seen... I know you've seen it. The movie with all the people that are being attacked by the boogeyman. The cartoon one. Jack Frost is the main character.
Oh,
Rise of the Guardians.
Rise of the
Yes! It looks just like that, so he holds his hand out and it's just the flicker of frost going through the air and then it freezes over the zombie.
That's a lot better than the first one that
All
I
right.
was thinking of, because I was thinking about the horror
You
movie.
see it hit, you see this frost hit the zombie after it gets really big, and it kind of like spreads over it, and you see it kind of slow down, and then like you hear a as its head falls off. It then shrinks back to its original size. Myth, what's your response to this? As there are two zombies that are working their way around the counter. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you a moment to think about that. I'm going to switch over to
Thank you.
the tieflings.
Yay.
All right, so you guys are making your way through the residential district. You're pausing. I'm assuming you're the one in the lead for this.
Yeah.
So you've kind of taken point in your what you end up doing is you kind of end up walking a bit ahead, taking a look around, signaling for them to come, and just everyone's kind of moving as a group, slowly making their way around.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 20 or 1?
Huh?
20 or 1?
1.
All right.
It took me a second to realize that you were flipping a coin, so my apologies.
Because normally I say high or low,
Yeah.
which I'll probably switch back to saying that because that was a little bit off-putting. All right. So in one of the times that you kind of move ahead, you kind of peek around a corner to find about 8 steam goblins staring right back at you. You've looked out at just the wrong time in the wrong place, and there's now a bunch of them kind of staring back at you. So, they're gonna start coming at you. What are you doing?
Tell! There are steam goblins over here. Everybody stay back.
Tell will sort of. Well, actually, no. Leave the guards that are walking with him in the back. He's gonna hurry his.
One of the goblins hits you.
Oh. Shock. There goes my bandages.
There's something unfortunate about this too.
Oh, good.
So you're going to take 5 fire damage,
Okay.
and you're going to take. That's going to be 13 points of slashing damage.
Ow! What the hell?
Do you want me to roll on it, or do you want me to roll on the injury table?
You roll it. Alrighty.
Alright, you now have a horrible scar.
Oh.
You have disadvantage on persuasion checks and advantage on intimidation checks.
Oh, good. Oh.
So this thing managed to, like, slash you in the face. The one area you're not armored.
Right?
And just gashed into the side of your cheek.
Mm-hmm.
And what was Tell doing again?
Hurrying up to be.
My arm falls off. No, Bunny. My arm falls off.
To help Nakane out with the Google Gobbles.
Yeah, I haven't done more than half of your health in a single hit, so you're not going to take a major injury.
Right.
Which so far that hasn't happened with this group. Since I implemented this.
Nakane would give a horrible snarl and retaliate against the little bastards that hit her in the face.
Retaliation.
That's fair.
Damn it.
Well, you get like plus 11 with your hammer.
Yeah, hopefully I'll add everything right this time. 16. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, that's enough to hit this little bastard.
Sweet!
So go ahead and roll damage. You do get an automatic D8 because of the improved smite.
I rolled a d6 and not a d8. Hold on. I rolled the wrong die. Okay, that's worse. Okay, so 7 for the initial hit and then 4 for the smite damage.
Yeah, you just.
Can I do a second attack?
Yes.
Use my second attack on another steam goblin?
Yeah, because actually 3 of them attacked you. It's just only that one hit.
The little bastard. 14. No, 15.
That also hits. These guys are not hard to hit.
9.
Very nice.
3 for the smite.
Yeah, another one manages to go down.
Tell just hears, you little bastard, I'm a fucking slam, 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 crash noises. Get back here!
You're able to get up there, basically for a single move action, really.
Nakane's bleeding from
Or
the face.
at least like with a dash action.
Okay.
Enough that basically everything kind of goes back. We're now back at the top of our round.
Okay.
So, yeah, a couple are going to attack Nakane. None of them are going to hit.
Nakane flips him off.
Because Nakane has freaking 23 AC.
She takes a free action and just...
You can't, your hands are full.
beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Would that be an improvised weapon?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna keep that in mind at the next bar fight.
Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Bar fights are all just improvised weapons and unarmed strikes. So
That's why I believe the feat for improvised weapon is called Bar Brawler.
Oh, that's awesome!
yes,
Cat M has that just for laughs.
she actually does.
That's awesome.
So, between Nakane and Tal, what do you do? There are now 6 of these little bastards left.
Oh, in that case.
But one of them is starting to take off down the street. Presumably to get help.
You.
Which, Nakane, you are open to doing things.
Yeah, I'm going to throw my hammer at that one before it gets too far away.
Alright. Make an attack roll.
28.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll that damage.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 6 for the smite.
You chuck Dadnor's hammer at him, and it like the head of the hammer just sails across the street, slams into the back of the head of this thing, and it just.
And then she starts her hammer back and then looks at another one like, you bastard! Mirror! 19.
Hits. But what is Tal doing?
Well, he's... Okay, they're all pretty close to us, so maybe not.
Yeah, they're starting to try to move around Nikane, trying to block her into where she is, but it's kind of hard when she's basically eliminating 2
At a time.
2 at a time.
Oops. So, my text to speak was just on. So I'm going to copy this, and then I'm going to paste it to a DM where I can read it up. So Fox is going into yours because you were the last person I was talking to. It says, yeah, they're starting to try to move around in the accounting, trying to block her into where she is, but it's kind of hard when she's basically eliminating 2 time.
Well, text to speak.
We love you.
I'm gonna do negative energy flood.
Ooh.
One of those ding dongs.
All right. What does it have to do?
Constitution saving throw.
Whew, it fails.
Mm-hmm.
I really need to have all of your spell saves on these cards too, because I only have AC, max HP, and passive perception, and I don't even have max HP filled in.
Oh no! I need some 12s.
I really need to
I might have enough.
I really need to redesign these so I can actually type out proper information and fields on these. Oh, you're doing that for one of them. You are not happy about that one.
No, not at all.
$35.
It explodes.
Nice.
I don't know what you did to it.
It's so negative energy flood. It's you send out like tendrils of black energy, and it does that much necrotic damage.
Oh yeah, the tendrils basically just go out, wrap around this thing, and just rip
It's
it apart.
growing again.
Did you twist it like
From
a
Full
towel?
Alchemist, yes.
Whoo boy.
How many are left?
Let's see.
There were 8.
There's now 3.
Nice.
Which at this point, their response is to disengage and fucking run for
I'm
it.
gonna throw my hammers. 16.
Yeah, that hits.
15 points of damage altogether.
Yeah, he explodes.
Throw my hammer again.
Yep, you bonus action, return it and whip it again.
Listen here!
You little bitch!
25.
Yeah, that.
9. 12 more points of damage on another one.
Yeah. Alright, there is one more left that is sprinting away. And tell. Is negative energy flood a cantrip?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It's a very high level spell. It's a 5th level.
Oh my god!
No.
I didn't realize you did that!
I just like
Alden's
it.
named Allison now, honey. Look at chat.
I'm gonna moonbeam that dumb shit.
Oh god! Knowing all of these spells, I'm sitting here going, Jesus Christ, Tal, are you like pissed off at them?
Hey, moonbeam's
that's
not that
not
bad.
what
It's
I
a
meant to
2nd level
do.
spell.
I know. Alright,
All of Tel's spells just sound really intense.
This is
all of them.
they got to make like a dex save. Am I correct? Because it's either dex or con. Because I know that's
Con.
Okay. What's the DC for your?
17.
It succeeded.
Oh,
Out of everything, that's what succeeds.
well.
So it still takes damage from it. Mm-hmm. Well, I can tell you already, it is not a shapeshifter.
Nice. Wait, 1, 7. So 14, so 7 points of damage.
Okay.
I gotta pee, sorry. Tiny bladder.
Yeah. A beam of moonlight comes down and just
Bam!
obliterates it.
That's what you get.
Damn it, she left at just the right time. I was going to describe more, but we'll get back to that in just a
Okay.
second. Alright, so Myth and Alduin, sorry to keep you hanging. You guys are back at you guys are still at the alchemist shop. There's 2 zombies coming towards you, and Myth has collapsed one of the shelves.
What flavors of bear have I seen?
What flavors of bear?
Let's see. So you've been around the Heartlands, kind of like the northern.
I know I've seen a brown bear because that was my last Rangers.
You've probably also seen a black bear.
Okay.
They're fairly common.
Well, good news. D&D only has a brown bear.
Well, they have black bear, brown bear, and cave bear actually.
Oh, the other ones must have been added after the fact.
Yeah, you might not have seen a cave bear,
Okay.
unless you really went spelunking for a hobby. But really, nobody goes spelunking for a hobby these days.
No,
Not
shit.
anymore.
Well, it probably had nighttime madness if I saw it. Okay, I'm going to bear,
Bear.
brown bear, 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 bear.
All right.
That's an owl bear, but still.
Wow. I actually have bears, but
Bear.
okay. So you polymorph into a brown bear.
Mm-hmm.
There's now a bear in an alchemy shop. This could only be worse if you had transformed into a bull.
And since they are not, those 2 weren't close enough to reach me yet, right?
They had tried.
Okay.
They actually did their movement, but they couldn't fully get to you.
Okay, but if I move,
If you move to the corner of the shop, it'll take them a turn to get
because
to you.
undead don't have reactions. 'Cause they're sure.
Well,
It's Jake.
you don't know that.
True. And I use my action because brown bears are not particularly tanky. So I'm trying to figure out how to position so I can hopefully get a round of attack through.
Yeah, you'll just have to move out of the way.
Okay. Yeah, I will try to get.
You could also ready action.
Well, that would require an action. They
Oh.
used polymorph to. Transform. So they've only got their movement, really.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's try it.
All right, you kind of hop off of the. Shelf and run to the corner of the store. Luckily, you were not within 5 feet. Also, yeah, these ones don't have reactions. they weren't going to swipe at you. They're too dumb and too slow.
I'm burned.
Yeah. So Alduin, are you doing anything? Like you don't see those other 2 yet. They haven't
You just
come
see
into
me
view of
turn
the
into
door.
a bear and jog away.
Bye.
Do I still have an action, or is this still frostbite round?
No, this is a new round.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna follow Myth. Is there one within 30 feet of me?
Well, as soon as you enter the doorway, yes.
Okay. So there is one within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
I'm gonna run up.
Actually, both of them are.
I'm gonna grab its head and I'm gonna shocking grasp.
All right.
Slap.
That one, if I'm correct, you have to make an attack roll.
That is correct. And with my rolls today, that shouldn't be a problem.
And...
That one.
17.
Oh, you know what I forgot to make you do?
Hmm.
I forgot to make you roll for frostbite. D20.
I didn't use my thing on it. You said I don't roll on... Frostbite's a cantrip.
Frostbite's a cantrip. Okay.
Yeah.
I was not aware of that.
Yeah, it's a Xanathar's cantrip.
I do not remember every spell. Okay.
17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
But it's not wearing any metal armor, right?
No.
Damn.
It's a charred corpse and doesn't really have anything on it. They're all naked! Yeah, any of them that would have been wearing armor, it basically would have burned through the straps and...
20 lightning damage.
Alright, you... electricity shoots through your hands and into this corpse. There is, unfortunately, one thing that happens when you touch it. You're going to take 5 fire damage. However, you see it kind of like shudder and then collapse. And it doesn't start moving again.
Shit, I'm no longer bandaged.
It's okay, me either.
Same.
And at this point, the other one that was standing right next to it is going to take a swipe at you. And he completely misses.
Thank God, I did not want to use shield.
Which... Shield is when you know the result of the attack, or is it before you know the result of the attack? I really need to know that because I don't really tell you how much it hits by. This is just something for later, but yeah, it basically whiffed it. So, Myth, anything you do? Alright, making a swipe at it, I see.
Yes, I will claw it first.
I
will miss. Because I got under a 10.
Okay.
And now I will bite it.
Okay.
I do have to know the results of the attack.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
No. It is just under. Alright. Alduin?
Oh, is it my turn again?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna shocking grasp it again.
Make an attack roll.
You're just wandering up to these zombies and just like bitch slapping them with electricity.
21.
That'll hit.
I would hope so after a 17 did.
You will take 2 fire damage from touching it.
Shit. Can I keep that? It's an 8.
It's on the floor, it's cocked.
I got 8 total. I dropped one on the floor, it's an 8.
Alright, so you take 2 fire damage. You reach up to it, you grab it by the head, and electricity shoots through it. And for a moment it seems to stop. And then kind of starts moving again. Are you going to take your move action? Because this was standing right next to you.
I'll jog back 15 feet.
Okay. Can't do shit about it.
Well, no. Shocking grasp prevents reactions if I hit.
It didn't have them. Alright.
Shocking grasp would be interesting to put on a rogue.
Oh.
Because it could never, whatever you hit couldn't take reactions from shocking grasp.
Right.
So you just walk up, shocking grasp, and run away.
I mean, you can just do that as a bonus action, though. Disengage.
That's not as fun. And you can have more bonus action stuff to do.
However, there's a bear right next to it. And it notices that that's living and not on fire, so it's going to actually attempt it's going to attempt to
and
bite
not on
it.
fire.
Bear boxing.
What is the AC on the bear?
Bear AC is 11.
Yeah, this definitely hit.
Chomp.
Cave bear wasn't much better, honestly.
So it's going to take 6 piercing damage and 3 fire damage.
Okay.
As it chomps right into the bear, completely oblivious to the fact that it is a motherfucking bear.
I would like to try to return the favor.
Alright, go right ahead.
The chomp was 13.
That hits.
Chomparoonie.
That is 11 damage.
Alright. You bite its head off, and it just kind of collapses to the ground.
You may want to spit that out.
Your bear form will take 6 points of fire damage.
Oh, I should probably con save.
Well, this is different. This.
Well, I took damage.
Oh, yeah.
Concentration.
Don't get a 10.
Oh, okay, then that one's over. And then the other one is over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they didn't.
Instead of needing to do the math, then I'm just looking for over a 10.
Yeah, because it didn't do enough damage to bring the threshold over 10. So yeah, you're fine.
I swear to God, if you try to lick me, I'm going to shock and grasp you.
You know how bears have like the really floppy lips? I'm gonna go. And the head's gonna tumble out.
That's disgusting.
Start sniffing around the shop.
There are some very sweet smelling things around here. Particularly some red potions. In fact, they smell honey-like.
I'm going to shock and grasp the bear.
Make an attack roll! What did you get?
Oh.
What is it?
Oh
Just
dear.
nat 20.
Alright, roll double the dice!
You actually hurt me through my bear form. I'm gonna be sad.
I need another. Oh, I got a 68.
Oh, good lord!
10. 9. 28 points of lightning damage.
Okay, so let's do that math. So
7.
9. You
I
got
have a disability on math, and you guys are saying numbers
You
at
have
me.
19 hit points left right now, correct?
Uh-huh.
You have
You're right.
9 left over.
I did it in the exact opposite order. I did 9 plus 8.
You can't just say numbers at me.
6, 23, 84, 162. You're dead.
I'm going to turn and stab Eldwin.
Hey, Jesus Christ. Okay, roll an attack roll.
Does a 21 hit?
You think?
Against a 14 AC? Yes.
Take 13 damage, please.
That was way more than I carried through on you.
Barely.
Oh, you guys are getting damaged and I don't even have to do shit.
Ow!
Would you have rather have drank a potion that could have killed you?
That's a healing potion!
You didn't know that as a bear!
It smelled good.
You were being an idiot. You were being a me. I had to fix it.
You know what a health potion looks like.
Pulling an Aldrin.
For all I know, it could be another potion that looks like a health potion.
Oh my god. What are we here for again?
We need to find a bag of holding. We need to bag up as much as we possibly can carry.
I shift the bag of holding on my...
Well, no, he's got one here that's empty, so we can fit more in it. Because I doubt yours is empty, and mine's not empty.
Right. And I'm gonna start shoving the health potions into the bag.
Look for fire resistance potions too. What color are fire resistance potions typically?
Orange.
They are a combination of like a red and an orange, kind of like constantly swirling together. In fact, actually, most of them, it almost looks like a flame that's contained in a bottle.
Go look for that too, please. I hurt.
Mm-hmm.
You brought me down to exactly 50% hit points though.
Nice multiple of 5.
Got me pretty close to that.
No, it's 53. It's not a multiple of 5.
I meant percentage, but sure. All right, so you guys are basically going to go through this place and...
Yep, I'm going to find his bag of holding that he said is here somewhere, and then I'm going to shovel as many potions and ingredients, and he had spell materials, so I can copy spells.
Yes. Yes, he did. Once you get into the back room, you actually find his bag of holding back there. One of the other things that you find that looks fairly important is there is a desk that part of the ceiling has kind of collapsed on it, but for the most part, most of what is on the desk is intact. And it's a large amount of glassware.
I'm assuming I might know what this looks like. Is like alchemy,
Yes.
like the very expensive bottles and flasks, and
Yes. And in fact, looking at the side that a piece of wood fell on kind of makes you cringe a little bit, knowing exactly what it takes to get
this
some
is
of
probably
this.
what 4,000 or 5,000 gold worth of glassware sitting here.
Probably.
Does someone have that Sharpie floating around somewhere still?
Not sure.
Yeah, I will. Did I find his bag of holding?
Yes, you did find his bag of holding.
I'll put that stuff in there,
All right.
and any empty bottles and flasks that I find for potions.
Yeah.
It's glasses. I'm assuming glass is expensive on an island made of marble.
Here,
Put it like that.
here, the price of glass is, it's a little bit more expensive than anywhere else. But you managed to find quite a few empty bottles, flasks, important-looking alchemical containers. There's some containers of fluids that you're not 100% sure on, at least with how fast you're kind of shoveling everything in. You do find a shelf in the back room that seems to contain that contains originally what you were looking for. Plenty of parchment, and it looks like some inks that are also there.
How much gold worth?
It looks like there's about 600 gold worth split between all of it.
I'm just gonna label this scroll components.
You going through drawers, you also find drawers of plants, roots, leaves, flowers.
His bag of holding can hold up to 500 pounds worth of stuff, so I am putting 500 pounds worth of stuff in it, and then I will fill the remainder of my bag of holding, and I'm assuming you're doing the same thing.
Yeah. Look for this specific thing. What if I just...
Take all the
You,
potions. Potions don't weigh that much, do they?
You get to about 300 pounds of stuff going through his drawers.
So his glassware alone is about 300 pounds?
Between his glassware and all of the ingredients and stuff, gets you to about 300 pounds.
Jesus.
I mean, he's on an island. He's got to stock up. But that also is containers of strange fluids that don't look like finished potions or some strange ingredients mixed together.
Some concoction.
Myth, you're kind of shoveling health potions, some potions you've never seen before. You do eventually find 2 potions of fire resistance.
How many?
2.
Yeah,
Most-
eventually we'll need to go through the...
Most of the potions look like they're just normal potions of healing. So
Bless you.
most people don't need the big potions.
Yeah.
In fact, you actually don't think you see any of the larger health potions.
How many potions of healing did we end up getting?
She probably shoveled in about 20.
Jesus.
20 standard potions of healing.
I do have a crowbar, so if there are any locked cabinets, I am also going to just kind of...
Yeah, there don't seem to be any locked cabinets that you can see.
Books.
A lot of stuff is kind of just
I'm looking for flammable shit to not get flammable.
most of the building, like a lot of it looks intact. Most of the damage is actually in the back room.
Okay.
where I've been.
Yeah, the part of the ceiling has collapsed in the back, and what looked like there was a staircase leading up is completely collapsed.
Is his till intact?
His till.
His cash register.
Oh. It looks like it, yes.
Eldwin,
Yeah.
he might want his money.
I mean, probably. Shit.
I will try to crowbar it open.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think I have knock prepared.
Yeah, with a crowbar, I'm gonna say it's not hard.
Yeah.
He doesn't have like a very big lock on this.
Yeah. That would be a 12.
Yeah. It looks like he has about 300 gold worth of coins between gold, silver, copper, electrum.
I dump it into Eldwin's bag.
Yeah. You guys managed to collect most of his things.
We like shopkeepers. It's good to do them favors. They do you favors.
Yeah. So you guys basically load up on his stuff, and
GTFO.
you guys are heading to the bathhouse where you're supposed to meet him. All right. So back to the other group.
Ooh.
So, Tell Moonbeamed, the last one.
Sweet.
And as like you finish up there, you actually hear a cry from behind you.
Oh boy.
And some guards are starting to fight off some more of the little steam goblins who seem to have snuck up behind you.
That's why I left the guards there.
So they're kind of holding it off, but the people are now kind of starting to panic and like run away. So what are you guys doing?
Thing.
Get as close as... spook them, hopefully. I'm gonna do another negative energy flood at them.
Jesus, that's another 5th level spell, right? Who you are going
I
through?
have a lot of spell points.
Yeah, he's still got some stuff to take care of, though.
I mean, that's what,
And I was
12
at full.
spell points, and
Oh.
you were at full, and you'll recover 18 at the end of the day.
All right, I'm just wondering.
Nakane starts growling under her breath, like stomping off to go take care of more steam goblins.
So are you guys not doing anything about the civilians?
Nope, you're right. Go to gather up the damn civilians.
All right.
Nakane's like, I'm not a people person. I am the exact opposite of a people person.
The die fell. Oh yeah, definitely a failure.
Oh.
I'm just gonna let you know, with it being a 5th level spell, he's definitely going to explode.
Myth is the
I just won't.
I am not a people
Damage thing.
person.
If you want to see how much
Such
damage you
real
roll,
life.
I know some people really like doing that. But also for the sake of time, I'm like, yeah, he kind of just...
Okay, I am a people person all
A
the
lot.
time. I don't want to play a people person.
Alright. Oh,
Nakane's like, I'm not a people person.
You gotta-
I will try and
you gotta
help.
roll persuasion.
Yeah, and I have disadvantage on that.
Yeah.
You're being awfully nindy with your rag over there
6,
right now.
7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
10,
It's quiet
11.
though.
There's a few people who kind of like stop. There's some people who they are just too freaked
I
out.
was
quiet.
You're
I was
not
hoping looking at the people that stop, you're like,
back,
will
but
you
it's
get
too big.
the others to listen?
We'll try.
Look, we already took care of some of them. You'll be fine. The guy's like, I am so bad at this, and I am bleeding from the face still. She like goes off to take care of the goddamn steam goblins.
All right. But yeah, some of the guards are holding them off. Tell
Good
just
job,
negative
Endeavor.
energy floods one of them. Tendrils come up, wrap around it, and it explodes. Kind of bolsters some of the guards' like confidence in the fight. But they're like, help the civilians. We'll meet up with you. We shouldn't just fight them. We'll be here forever.
All right.
All right.
Cut.
So, you following through and trying to round everyone up?
Yep.
Roll a persuasion check.
Good. Get him to do it.
I'm a big, dark tiefling.
Yeah, I'm in the group right now.
Some of us are not great at this.
No.
Charismatic people went on the stealth mission.
Yeah.
20 charisma.
I am also a charisma master, but
I have
We have a lot of
disadvantage
charisma
right
in
now.
this party.
yeah.
I have disadvantage right now on persuasion checks.
Tell us just spooky.
I should mention, with a very charismatic party, it becomes very difficult for me to make anyone want to hate you.
Because like thinking to myself, can I intimidate them to like listen?
I mean, yes. You certainly can try.
You guys can either move on now or die down here. Move it.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not very convincing either.
Tell us just like, okay, let's go, let's
Hey, let's go! As they just saw you sprout like dark tendrils out of you and kill something.
Opens his cloak that's got eyes all over it. Just like, okay, let's go this way now.
let's go this way.
And everyone who's panicking is just like not in the best state of mind for
Yeah.
this right now.
Tell is not good at this. He's a big spooky motherfucker.
I don't have calm emotions.
Neither do I. I have a spirit called Serenity that doesn't do shit for me in this situation.
You're serene.
I do my best. Just because he looks like a calm human being doesn't mean other people are calmed by his presence. I say human being, tiefling.
I'm chill as fuck. Why can't all you be chill?
The guy just
Tell's actually an anxious motherfucker.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Natalia just takes a deep breath and is like, move it!
Alright, intimidation check. You got advantage on it.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Everyone shuts the fuck up. For exactly long enough.
Nope, for me to point.
And they all start moving in that direction.
What's scarier, the monster or mom? I'll go back to bed.
But basically you all, you get everyone into like a safe location. Mm-hmm. And then, like you hear the guards kind of like, alright, they're out of the way. And then they like take off sprinting. And after a little bit, the guards meet back up with you. And it looks like they lost the steam goblins. And you guys move on.
Cool.
Moving carefully and taking your time, you guys eventually make it to the bathhouse, where there are clerics outside kind of working to clear back these steam goblins. Using lots of cantrips because they are...
Wiped.
It's almost
Yeah.
mine. It's almost mine.
Alright.
Nakade pushes the thing, hole cover.
Manhole cover?
Thank you. Manhole cover up
What do you mean?
to get into the bathhouse because we're underground. We're in
No,
the
you're not.
Oh.
You have not been this whole time.
Oh.
You guys got out of the sewers.
Oh, I didn't
onto the
realize.
residential
Oh, I didn't realize
district.
that.
Yeah, the sewers for the residential district have been flooded.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep,
So you guys
sorry.
have been navigating the streets,
Yeah.
trying to get out of the way.
Oh, that's
Which is
right,
why I'm
okay.
like, you've been going around corners. And
Yeah. I misunderstood.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you guys eventually make it to the bathhouse. Now, Alduin and Myth, how you all get into the bathhouse?
Quickly and quietly.
Dimension door.
You're doing dimension door up to a mile.
Wait, hold on. I gotta see how many spell points that's gonna cost me.
Dimension door's a third,
4.
4th level.
6 plus another 2, so 8. Yeah, it'd probably be better if we just dimension doored, unless you want to sell through the entire town.
I put an arm over his shoulders and wave.
Yeah, so I will dimension door us.
Alright. Go ahead and roll that d20 for...
Yep.
Twice.
Oh, yeah.
No, once. Because
Yeah.
we established that using my features from Wizard doesn't count.
Yes.
Fucking, I know I have d20s.
No, you don't.
was it?
One side off of one.
Okay, you're good. So, a door opens up and both of you step through to basically come face to face with Nakana and Tel.
Oh, hey!
Hello.
We got a bag of potions. Myth stabbed me.
You electrocuted me.
You were being dumb.
It was a health potion.
You were a bear. You didn't know better.
You're still a wizard. You should know what type of potion it is.
I can't tell what kind of potion it is unless I, observe it. I wasn't observing it. You were just gonna eat it.
You were observing me instead.
Now, Keese.
Lots of potions are red. Why is that? Alchemy guy! Why are potions red so often?
Well, it's a fairly common color to show. Why? What? Is
It
everything?
has something to do with the ingredients.
The guy is has a thing against her face,
Well, for health potions, it has to do with the flower that it comes from.
Right.
Why? Did something happen?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This was purely my own curiosity because I realized there's a lot of potions that are red. Because potion of fire resistance,
He does
healing
this a lot.
potion.
The potion of fire resistance literally looks like bottled fire. The other one looks like punch.
Well, to be fair, they all seem to seem red, but that's because those are the ones that are most commonly used.
what he said.
I
Give
mean,
him his bag.
Right. I saved most of your desk, but some of it was smashed, so I couldn't save all of it.
well, that's unfortunate, but I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, and didn't you say you had some gold for him?
It's in that bag.
Oh, it's in that bag? Yeah, there's gold in there.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you. Did you get any of the things that you needed? I hope it wasn't destroyed.
Oh, yeah, spell components, yeah. I'm going to reach into my money pouch, and I'm going to hand him 300 gold. There were 600 gold worth of spell components there. I'm paying you half. You're going to take it.
All right. And he opens up the bag of holding and puts it all in.
I tossed Nakane one of the health potions.
She puts it away.
Yeah,
She uses some lay on hands to make her
Stop the
cheeks
bleeding,
stop
at least.
bleeding.
How many health potions?
Or 20.
20.
Yep, 20 regular potions of
I
healing.
also
down
have
or I'm
it
gonna
written
Oh,
forget.
if you've got it, then yeah, I start dividing things.
You want to just do 5 apiece?
That's probably the best way to do it, unless you guys want to do 3 apiece and then put the rest toward the people.
Oh,
We could do that, too.
yeah, I would do
let's
that.
do that.
Do 3 apiece, and then we'll give 8. Do we just want to give them back to the alchemy guy and he decide what to do with them?
Yeah,
So we'll
that's
get
my plan.
Oh, okay.
You guys might need them.
Yes.
Probably more than we will.
I've got plenty of healing magic to get us through.
But yes, those are, as I said, those are just regular potions of healing. So I think it's not a lot.
It's not too
It's not this one, it's that one.
44?
Yep. That's 4.
No, that's not.
I thought it was like 2d1?
Potions of healing, the common ones are 2d4 plus
Oh.
2. I would give you actual bottles, but I literally don't have that many. That's a superior healing potion.
And that one's greater.
Yep. Greater is 44, superior is 8d4, and supreme is 10d4.
2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2.
And now we've got a fair chunk of the day left, right, guys?
Yep.
I vote we rest for the day and get spell points and hit points back.
And then run to...
The library tomorrow.
Well, if there's a majority of the day left, no. You can't have another long rest that soon.
Well, no, the thing that the
Oh.
8-hour action that
Okay.
we can take.
Oh, yeah, the 8-hour recovery downtime.
Yep.
That's what I was talking about.
So you're going to hold off on helping the...
Library of Celate until tomorrow because I'm having a really hard time managing my spell points with things that we need to clear, and my hit points are at half again.
Alright, so we're going to take a quick break, and we're going to do the first dice giveaway. Andrew,
we
I think you...
could use some of these potions, you know.
I'd rather save them if we need them in an emergency, because if we do the recovery action thing, not only are we going to get... I can do it to get spell points back instead of hit points, But also, it'll be before the long rest, and Nakane can just dump the rest of her lay on hands into all of us, and we'll be basically back to full health by tomorrow.
I'm worried about the library.
Same.
Well, last we had seen it, it was not even under attack.
Which was a day ago.
Yep.
Should we check on the library again?
Yeah,
I would
let's
like
do that.
If you could get the giveaway set up.
I actually can do that.
Open up a new tab. You'll have to go to it's Nightbot.
I thought you had a button.
That was for Nerdlebot. Nerdlebot's been shut down because it's an unreliable piece of shit.
Did its job again?
It went on strike.
Again.
Yes, so we will be giving away this first set of dice, which I and then we're going on break for a bio break, filling up
Water.
Well, I mean, I'm good there, but getting any food,
Yeah, I think
using
I
the
want more
restroom.
lasagna and some of those sweet thingies that Katie made with the chocolate.
I need to poop.
All right, so is the giveaway open?
Yep.
All right, so enter the keyword Chorpses.
Chorpses.
To
You might want to type.
I already did.
Oh, good.
to be entered for a chance for the giveaway. Yeah, we will be back in just about 10 minutes to where we will resume with a potential bathhouse scene.
Bathhouse, bathhouse, bathhouse.
Today's giveaway word is fuck!
Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. Traveling along on the barren moor. But that's alright, and that's okay. We'll drink ale anyway. 9 foot grows heavy, stout grows trim. Harefoot gets hairy. Raise your flagons and fill them to the brim. That's alright, and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night, failed to fly from the arrow's bite. Fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey, everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore. Been traveling long on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay. We'll drink ale anyway.
singing through the night, all head and eyes for your delight. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. I travel far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Adored and so at home you'll feel when you're at Molly's dive. Till money's spent, I'd not frequent another tavern of the night. Oh, Molly's brides, they'll take you by the hand. All those girls who laugh and tales recording on Molly's brides. And gals from distant lands, exotic, dark and fine. Just take your pick and enter in. The worries vanish in no time. Oh, Molly's brides, the most exotic band. And it's time to life from girls is coming, give the prize a try. Every taste, be orc or elf or forfeit high. For a price they'll bring their friends and you'll be envied far and wide. Oh, Molly's brides, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Jump into a kraken's jaws or pluck out a beholder's eye. I'd do most anything I can to be with the sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's brides, no other I can stand. I travel far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Tumbling with lovely Molly's brides. Time in bed had been well spent, I'll fondly keep in mind the lovely face and other parts of fair sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. Far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be.
Seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger, but it's what we see. Aboard the vessel and get a copper, raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill them with plum. We are Buccaneers. Now let's celebrate with rum. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jack of wine. Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind. Suddenly appears the Kraken. Blow me down. Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her for the love of Neptune. Hey, behold. to the shore. And homie hurdy. Don't leave a piece of egg. Let's get to the coast where the fiddlers scream away. Finally got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water. Son of a biscuit eater! I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. Your monster, I beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the gin stick. Ho, matey, ho! I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black junk of wine. Ho, matey, ho! I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black junk of wine. Boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black junk of wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black junk of wine. Sing with me, yeah. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black junk of wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black junk of wine.
In spite of the seven seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger boat is what we see. Aboard the vessel and get a copper, raise your kettles and have a fire, blunder to fill 'em with plum.
We are buccaneers.
Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy, but before we hit the high tide, pour me another black junk of wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind, when suddenly appears the Kraken.
Blow me down.
All right, we are back. Bailey is just wrapping up from the bathroom, but we're gonna go ahead and hit that giveaway button.
No,
Slap it.
you can't make me.
Do it.
No,
Slap it.
Do it now.
Slap it.
Taryn again.
Nice job, Jared.
We will be sending you this set of
More dice.
Dice.
We're sending you more dice.
All the dice.
Well, when more people enter, then more people will win.
More dice. I mean, I didn't say it was a bad thing.
Yes.
All the dice.
I'm just gonna say Taryn is going to get to live their best dice dragon
What were
dreams.
those ones called again?
Yes.
There are 3 colored dice. I don't remember what they're called. I think they're called like amber.
I haven't seen orcs yet today.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sad. Where's orcs? I think I follow them on Twitter. This is very important. I need orcs make beautiful lovers in here.
What?
Taryn is gonna start re-gifting our dice.
That's fine. Once we send dice out to people, what they choose to do with dice is none of our business.
Yeah, so Taryn, if you want to just like cut out the middleman and give those dice to me, that's fine.
They're all fucking dice goblins. I swear to God.
We are.
I found orcs on Twitter.
Good.
All right, so we are. Everyone's back at the bathhouse to Blinn. And you guys are going to take the rest for the recovery.
I think while we're doing that, Bird Boy is gonna go check up on the library. Or Bird Girl.
Which one of us?
Vox.
What?
Bird girl gonna go check on the thing.
Oh. Did you want to go check on the
I can.
library, or I could send Kahamut?
It's up to you.
Whichever you prefer.
I'll still be in pretty good shape if I go.
And if we're going to rest. Okay. Alright. Unless you want me to send her along with you
I mean,
for a little bit of extra.
Pretty
In
good.
case things get a little bonkers.
okay.
Alright. I can do that.
Okay, fine.
Right, pretty girl. Do you want to go?
I don't want to go anywhere.
She trills. Not you! When have I ever called you pretty girl?
Alden's like, I'm a pretty girl.
Also,
That one time I ate the one candy that turned me into a girl.
I guess that's true.
We never talk about that again. My
I
clothes
should have
didn't
gotten
fit.
more limeade while I was down there.
Surprised you didn't bring your tahini chips with you.
They're so crunchy though.
Erica ate Doritos at the table.
I tried to. There's a reason I inhale my food. I don't like eating on stream.
Oh, I have no shame.
I don't like eating on stream, so I just
I'm
inhale
always
my
eating.
food.
I just live my best life and eat on stream all the time.
But I might dart back down there for more limeade.
I try not to eat during our video game stream, but during D&D stream I don't really. Care as much
Well, he's checking things.
because
Yeah.
desserts.
there's actually 2 downtime activities that you guys have access to. There's the recovery downtime, which is just basically taking... It's essentially the long rest. But there's also the healing downtime activity, which is you can instead help someone else regain hit points.
Well, there's one that allows you to do it for spell points, right?
This one is just you regain the benefits of a long rest for the purposes of recovering hit points, healing injuries, and recovering spell points.
Oh, okay. I thought I only did one or the other. I didn't realize I did both.
No, it basically is just downtime activity that you spend an extra 8 hours to heal, but it only helps you recover from hit points, injuries, and spell points. None of your...
Abilities and effects and all
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
And you can't short rest during that either.
Yep.
So... I really need to sit down and finish this, because there's still some things that are missing from it.
Yeah, because even with that, I'm still going to be 11 spell points short of being at full spell points again. I blew a lot of spell points on that fucking elemental.
You sure did. I've got a long to-do list.
Hey, Nakane, you bandage me again.
Akane like goes.
How many points do you have left in that healer skill?
5, I think.
5.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I think I'm the only one that needs it at this point, though.
I would benefit from it.
Well, you might want to wait till you get back before
Well, yes.
she
I'm
bandages you.
Re-bandaging
Right.
Baldwin.
So, your myth is flying out in a polymorphed form to see how the library is, and Kahama is following along.
Yes. Falcon mode.
All right. So, you take off, and you No, don't look at me that way.
I was like, did I just hear that?
Yes.
Am I hearing things?
Yes, I did a different voice. Jesus Christ.
It sounded like you took on Tell's voice a little.
Yeah.
I was like, I just like heard like a glitch in the Matrix for a second. I was like, what?
I can't do anything different for even a moment, or I get caught.
No.
I can't misspeak. I can't do anything wrong. I am at the most pressured right now. Jesus Christ.
Chug it.
Chug, chug, chug.
Drink away your stress.
At least you know we're paying attention to you as the DM.
Yeah.
Carbonation makes me.
You look like you
always
have a
one
question.
sharp hit
Yes,
per drink.
for the recovery thing, do we still get the 2 hours of non-rigorous activity?
You cannot do anything else other than spend
Rest.
the time recovering. That I explicitly state that.
Okay.
So, because the recovery time, you're not actually sleeping during it, or
Yeah.
like you don't have to sleep. It's just you are doing basically nothing else other than recovering and doing light activity. Oh, going for a very light walk. You're not doing anything else. Here, of course, you're not doing a light walk.
No.
But it's just to kind of outline, like, yeah, you're not doing anything extraneous. So. Wow, downtime in the middle of the campaign.
Right.
So Myth and Comet fly across town, looking to see what's going on at the Library of Selling.
Managing myself too.
Yeah. You actually get, both of you arrive without much issue. And you actually see that the number of Ashen zombies has increased.
That's
And they've surrounded the building entirely. They don't seem to be making any actions towards the building itself. But this has also been day 2 that you guys have been here, where effectively anyone inside has not been able to leave. And it's hot as balls out here.
So the number of zombies like doubled? Or
It's hard to tell
okay.
with your bird brain.
Well, when I land. It will get
Again, from
Yeah.
angles and perspectives, it is hard to tell, but
There are more.
there are more.
okay.
By a decent margin. Not great.
I'm going to check some of the windows again to see if anybody
None of them look open. They're definitely trying to keep whatever's outside out. Nothing responds. Nothing wants. Whoever's inside, they don't trust anything that's going on outside right now.
I head back.
Alright. Comet will come along. Now, the rest of you, while you're waiting, a few of the clerics are like, you all look exhausted. Please, come inside. The baths are still operational, so if you would like to take some time, take a bath, please do so.
I would love a bath.
The guy just like, thank you.
Yes, I'll win a bath.
Oh.
The guy just like sits away from everybody awkwardly, like
Looks at his entirely leather-clad body. Yeah.
Well, I use prestidigitation to make myself smell not dirty every day, but after a while, it's kind of like...
You know.
Have you ever been into a locker room in a gladiator arena?
no.
No.
They air it out really well, but it's still got like that subtle undertone of...
Like stale body sweat?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can only Febreze yourself so many times before you...
Basically, yeah.
The guy
Could be
just
worse. I could just be axing myself every day.
That seems like something Aldwin would do.
This is prestidigitation, but it's just neutral instead of smelling like axe.
Yeah. I feel like he would make himself smell like Axe body spray.
just for laughs.
Mm-hmm.
It's the smell that I picked up when I was in the future.
Well, we'll have a discussion later on what everyone thinks their characters smell like.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you're all adventurers. You probably smell like blood, piss, and shit.
God, and you're... On a good day.
Anxiety.
when we date, smell like anxiety.
Sweat. It's not good.
I mean, honestly, out of all of you, Aldwin probably smells the best because he has taken a dip in the ocean. Lake. Most recently.
Yes, that is true.
Nakane is sitting there awkwardly.
Oh,
I
you
was
guys
gonna
also
take a
did. You guys also did crawl through some sewers, so
Tavern probably smells the worst on a given day.
Yeah.
and that's just his natural scent.
Yeah.
Nakane remembers
Druid
sewers and then
dankness.
just like
He's got
sighs
that
and then
permanent
goes to
small
take
bath.
a bath. Like not
Dank
entirely
druid
excited to be
musk.
naked. For
You can
I don't know
smell
why, but I hate that word.
musk.
Yeah, it's just something about it is disgusting.
She even pulls her hair out of its braid. Very long hair.
Long.
Eldwin does the
It's
Jim
like-
Carrey and Bruce Almighty thing where his hands are up and he just swipes back and his clothes
And all
all
his
fall
clothes are
off.
I was definitely expecting that anime thing where they like go to dive into the pool. They go up way higher than they probably should, and they just jump somehow out of their clothes entirely. Also,
Through the neck of their shirt.
Yes, and somehow they've gotten their arms through the sea. We don't know how it happens, but it does.
Anime magic.
Bunny,
Yes.
no, please.
It's also how
Funny
you
what?
can see
Roll
people's
for
eyebrows
severity,
through
please.
their
I hate that word.
What?
Is it moist?
It's the most
Moist.
The guy is like
moist musk.
grumbling herself out of her armor.
Alright.
Tail's just stripping.
Yeah, Nakane's got layers
All the down.
to remove.
Punch
Yeah,
right in.
actually, it takes 10 minutes for you to remove your armor.
Yeah, she's like grumbling.
I think the two
It's
of
a
us.
minute for heavy armor. It's a 10 minutes to put it on.
Okay. Right. Alright.
It's easier to doff than it is to don.
Good.
Doff.
So yeah,
I love that word.
takes you a minute to get all your armor off, and then whatever else
water.
you're removing.
I imagine the two of us out of everyone are probably the heaviest scarred, right?
Probably.
You're pretty scarred, so
Probably. She's like up to her nose in the water, like very like naked. Mm-mm.
still. Don't like this.
Have to be clean, but
It's pretty bad.
Is Smith pretty bad?
Well, my whole last party died in an Acropolis,
Oh, that's right.
Going into the swamp of the dead.
and I got carried out on the back of a bear.
Got it.
Not to
That's
mention,
pretty bad.
Not to mention the numerous times that Myth has gotten herself into a situation where things just one-shot her.
Yeah, I did get a grappling hook in the ribs and get dragged behind a horse.
Yikes. So Aldwin is just.
And that time
A
I
baby.
almost got killed by the crystal golem, and the time that I almost got killed by the assassin.
God.
And also almost got one shot by the big snake.
Roxera.
Yeah, Roxera.
Scar team, baby. Scar baby.
Aldwin mostly has burns.
yeah.
They're all
Some of the other Eldwins have literally died.
But this one.
I've got you on scars because other me's have died.
God.
Like on this plane, there's probably a dead Eldwin right now.
Hell yeah.
At least one.
I hope we find him.
Which is funny. The only person who has probably met that Aldwin was Tell. Because Tell was the one to give you your
Oh, yeah.
book.
They're watching.
All right.
Yeah, Till's gonna climb right on in there. Naked.
The water's warm.
Yes.
That's something to be
it's
said.
nice.
But not like the sweltering warm that you guys have been
Just like
in and
comfy
sweating.
warm.
Nice
Yeah.
warm.
This water seems to be like
Soothing.
self-regulating temperature almost.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost
Water's
like
on, dick's out.
Yeah. Tell's
Why do
full
those
attitude right now.
float?
I don't want to talk about that.
Well, I'm tits out. I don't really have any dreams down there.
Not this time.
Nope.
Do you have any of those candies left?
I'm winging it still.
All right. So you guys spend some time relaxing in a bath.
Yes, I do still have one.
And eventually, Myth, you return with Kahamet. Everyone's basically lazily in the bath. If you don't like manage to fly directly to them, the cleric would basically point you in the direction that they're at. All right. You land, and what do you do?
Can I bird cannonball into the water?
You absolutely can.
Okay.
Just
Was that Myth?
Yes.
Her hair is just.
Hey,
It's worse.
it's worse. Are they attacking yet?
No, but there's a lot of them. It's surrounded now.
So go first thing in the morning.
Might want to keep a watch tonight too if we have some way to do that. They might
I
attack
could-
in the middle of the night.
Recast Find Familiar and have Larry watch it overnight. And come get us if anything happens.
That could be good.
Yeah.
I'll wait until after I'm done with my bath.
All right. So you guys spend quite a bit of time
In the bath.
bandaged
In the bath.
in the bath.
Washing each other's backs, so
Nope.
to speak.
Gotti will not let anybody touch her.
Anyone-
Incorrect.
She hisses.
Alduin starts a water fight with Tel.
Oh,
nope.
Tel would tackle him into the water if it gets too intense.
You know what's really nice
They will
about being in the water
splash.
too? Nakane's stronger than Myth, but that doesn't matter as much in the water if I grab her by the tail.
Like, hands on the edge of the tub. No!
You know I have your gauntlets on right now.
It's not a gauntlet anymore. It's a belt. I don't think you wear a belt in the bath, though.
No.
Nope. If she says she's naked, it's not on.
Naked. She's trying to stay away from people because she's like, naked? Me? No.
All right.
Yeah?
So.
That's the tiefling version of a rat king.
What?
What? Oh, where all the
Queen.
tails get
I thought it was Rat Queen.
No, Rat King.
Is it Rat King?
The tails get all tangled together.
All right. So while you guys are spending your 8 hours for the recovery, go ahead and gain the appropriate hit point and spell points back.
I think.
You said you used a few points of lay on hands on yourself.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
to stop the bleeding on my face. Just like,
Yeah.
so it was like a point to stop the bleeding or
Okay.
whatever. Like the scar's obviously still there. Like, we need like greater healing or whatever for that to go away.
Potions of fire resistance.
That's probably good on me and Nakane.
Yeah. Yoink.
Because
You like to be on top of the elementals and I'm melee.
also, if you drink this and then polymorph, do you lose the effects?
Let me ask our god for guidance.
Hey, alchemy guy.
He's not in the bathhouse. At least not near you where you
And
guys
then
Just
we
gonna
were all-
streak through the bathhouse to find the alchemy guy.
I'm back to full. On everything.
You missed nakedness and zombies.
You also, while you guys are recovering, you'll also gain an additional 4 hit points for using the bath.
Sweet!
It's almost like this is a temple to a goddess of love and water.
Does
We
that
get
mean
what now?
temporary hit points or?
Nope, that is just straight hit points. So
Yeah, I'm already full.
if it brings you above your max, you don't gain anything else.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was worth asking with the temple.
Yeah. My max is 117, so it brought me up to my max. And
Yeah.
then I have all my spell points back too.
And how's Alduin doing?
93 out of 106 hit points and only 54 out of 83 spell points.
You blew through a lot of spell points.
Yeah. Like, spent 10 today just to dimension Doris back.
Okay. Were you actually going to ask the alchemy guy? Or
What was I gonna ask him?
it was about...
Oh, fire resistance, yeah. I'll go talk to him. Hey,
Oh, yes.
alchemy guy.
Are you still naked while you do this? Didn't you say you're gonna run streaking? through
No,
the
I'm not
bathhouse?
actually naked, but he probably hasn't put all his clothes on, so he's probably like pants only.
I do have a name.
Do you really want to tell me your name right now?
Wait, what does that mean?
I'm giving Jake an out.
What is it?
Potions of fire resistance.
Yes?
If the bard drinks one and then polymorphs, does the polymorphed creature get the benefits of fire resistance?
I don't actually know.
Also, when she turns back, would she get it back?
These are generally questions to things that I've never heard happening before. So... fantastic question.
Jade approves of Myth's picking on Nakane naked
It's-
in the bath.
If you do happen to know, if you happen to find out by experimenting, I would be happy to know what happens, but unfortunately, no, I don't actually know the answer to that.
Well, the only way I can find out is if I spend a fire resistance potion to blow my caster up, and I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Well, application in the field is, at least here, will be easy.
That's true.
I've rarely dealt with people who are willing to polymorph themselves, as generally they don't.
Our bard loves it.
Most people don't like losing their mental faculties, and usually that spell is used to reduce someone to
Small size and then take them up really high and then drop them so they just splat.
yes. That's the most used application that I've heard for that spell. Also, I've barely met any druids. Actually, I don't think I've ever met a druid.
We had one with us, but he left just before we came to the island.
Nakane's sitting there
It's a shame.
re-braiding her hair. Yeah, Grandpa got summoned back to the alluring
I'm
forest.
not with you guys.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm not with you
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
they wandered.
Oh,
off.
that's right, you wanted off. Nakane's just fighting to get
Yes.
her armor back on.
Well, if you happen to know, I would love to hear it.
I'll let you know. I go back. Hey, Myth. Fire resistance potion is yours. Don't know if it's gonna work with the whole polymorph thing, but we're gonna find out! So I need you to giant ape and then punch something with the fire resistance potion after you drink it.
Okay. Myth loves losing her mental facilities, apparently. Myth likes being able to hit shit. Myth can't hit shit very good, usually.
The downsides
Well,
of being a
maybe Myth should
utility
have
bard.
taken Eldritch Blast, then she could have hit shit!
I have arms of Hadar!
How do you get a free warlock cantrip and not take
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast?
I got used to having poison spray.
All right. So yeah, you guys basically spent that 8 hours relaxing. You ask the alchemist about the potion.
Yep.
Okay, it's the end of the day.
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes. And I don't think this part's gonna be very hard, but I need 10 gold worth of charcoal.
It's, one of the clerics is like, we've got some around.
Yeah.
Or you could just head outside and scrape up a bunch of charcoal.
Oh, it is not 10 minutes. Is there an hour between the end of our recovery and before we long rest?
That's up to you guys.
Probably.
Yeah, well, and then I will turn I'll turn Larry into an animal.
A bird, maybe?
That's what I was gonna do. Or maybe I should do a bat.
A bat? Yeah, since it's nighttime.
Bats don't have the best vision. What about an owl?
Yeah.
Ooh, owl would be good too. Yeah, I'll do an owl.
Alright. So, you take the time to summon Larry, and he is now an owl. What kind of owl?
You know, let's go with the ones that like to antagonize me the most. We'll go with a screech owl.
Oh, yeah! I don't think Vox
Screech owls love freaking me the fuck out.
Oh.
I have no idea why. I was up in the middle of, I was camping in the middle of the woods, and I went to go pee, and it was seriously like 10 feet from my head, a screech owl started
Just
doing
going.
its thing, and I was like,
And then when you were out doing patrol too?
yeah, then there's another one that lives on the property that I guard, and I didn't know about it, and I was patrolling, and I walked underneath it, and it started making noise at me, and I was like, no, not again.
They're after you.
Alright, and you're setting Larry to kind of keep guard. I'm assuming, like, at the
Keep
top
watch,
of a
yeah.
bathhouse. Just kind of looking over.
Well, not the bathhouse. We're sending him to the Library of Sele.
Oh, you're actually sending him there.
Yeah, so if anything starts happening, if things start popping off, Larry will come get us.
Alright. Okay, so, and then you guys decide to take a long rest. So those of you that are bandaged, you gain double hit points back. Recover spell points if you have any missing.
Still missing a lot of spell points.
I'm full.
I'm back to full on hit points, finally, after 2.5 days.
Good. Stress testing my rest system.
Stress being the operative word there. Math.
Yes.
62, 72.
Ooh. Alrighty. So, you guys update everything? You guys good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It is a brand new day. And, a familiar owl is coming in your direction.
What's up, Larry?
Oh yeah, hold my hand.
Let shark claws kind of digging into your arm.
What is it, Larry? Timmy fell down the well? Christ! He can,
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing.
Yeah, but it's still really funny to hear Jake go.
The best you get from it is banging on doors.
Wasn't me.
Begun.
It has begun.
Should probably get going.
No one's
then.
gonna get the music. All right.
What are you talking
really
about?
don't
Banging
like
on the
that
door. I said wasn't me.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
early 2000s.
I liked that song.
So did I.
I wasn't allowed to listen to it. Because I was not with my stepmom.
Are you okay,
Hey, Nick,
Dan?
are you okay over there?
I'm tired.
No. You said you was asleep. Yeah.
I did slept, but I'm tired.
Slept and coffee.
Alright.
And yet.
That's what you get from Larry.
I think
Doors
it's time to
being
go,
banged
guys.
Alright. Time to go.
I don't have time to summon elementals this time, so we don't get to have those good guys helping us out.
I'm sure we'll be alright.
But how far away is...
Well, from where you guys are, depends on how you travel there.
I should probably get there as soon as possible.
Yeah, what's point A to point B fast as possible?
Well,
Tell us the way, Google Maps.
Well, point A to point B, the fastest way is to fly.
Where is the library here?
Yes, the library is there.
Ways.
Yeah, you
So
guys.
I think it'd be fastest to go straight here,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Over.
over.
Probs.
Hear me out. I turn into a giant eagle. You use your dwarven thrower to mount an aerial assault from my back.
Not a bad plan.
Not a bad plan. Still terrified.
I could
of heights.
also fly you, and you and I could just cast spells from the air.
Still terrified of heights.
But you like killing things with your hammer.
I do. And I like throwing it. However, I'm terrified that I'll misjudge the throw and fall.
But
to
and
my
consider,
death.
if you're on the ground, you could use the big sword.
This one is magical. If we encounter more elementals, we're going to need the magic. My big fuck you sword is not magical.
We found a solution to that. Remember? You have a spell that makes any weapon
Oh
magical.
yeah, that's right.
That's like one of the paladin's biggest spells. His magic weapon.
I know, and I'm just like, smite! This one. Yeah, I want my big fuck you sword. Hey, Tell, I need to swap weapons, dear.
Alright.
Yoink, yoink.
It just keeps coming out, keeps coming out, keeps coming out.
Just
Forever.
keeps walking.
Alarms every cleric in the vicinity that hasn't seen it yet.
That thing probably weighs more than me.
You want to try?
I try to hold it.
Yeah,
No.
give me a strength check.
With my, oh, yeah, I've got a 0 in that. I thought I had a -1. 7.
You drop it.
Back up.
Like, it seems alright as soon as, like, she starts to rest it in your hands, and then she actually lets go, and it just falls out of your hands and clatters to the
The
floor.
opposite of when you pick up something that you expect to be heavy.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Please don't break it.
don't think I can hold that one.
No, I don't think so.
I can barely hold it, and that's only because I have this belt.
Where did you get that?
Grimold gave it to us. Gave it to me.
Oh, right.
The cavalier, the horse guy that we met in on our way to Elithral.
Right.
Before you left us.
My replacement.
For like 2 seconds.
It was 3 months.
It was a year, actually.
No longer than that, being stuck in motherfucking Elithral.
So anyways, how are we doing this? Are you gonna bird and I'm gonna fly?
I don't know if Nith can carry me while I'm carrying the big fucking
Falena
sword.
is really trying to base drop right now. Oh, it went away.
As a giant eagle, she probably would be able to.
With me and my armor, plus the fuck you sword.
Yeah, giant eagles can carry 2 medium creatures, and you're a medium creature plus some. So,
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
Okay, I just wasn't sure.
A medium
I
creature
could
and a
carry you
half.
and tell.
That's fair. But I won't be able to.
ready to fly?
Sure.
Make
Now
it-
keep in mind, this is concentration.
So you won't be able to cast any other concentration spells.
Correct. And if I do on accident...
Please don't.
If you do on accident, it's gonna be like
Alright,
the
so I'm
fire
going to cast
elementals.
this at
Only falling.
4th level, which is 6 points.
Connie's
While you guys are figuring that out, I've actually got 2.
again with the flying. Why is it always flying?
Because it's the fastest way to get places.
Does anyone have like a napkin or something that I can put water on?
We should keep the flying to the droids.
Where did the... Here, get that. Use that thing.
That's for whiteboards.
That's, yeah, that's for whiteboards. I don't want
It will melt this.
Oh.
Just like we kind of melted it on this side.
Don't
You
include
kinda
we
did.
in there.
You melted
You
it.
did that. Yes, you.
Probably gonna need to get something to dry this off.
Do you want me to go grab a roll of paper towel from
I like
downstairs?
that
Sure.
shade of eyeshadow, Vox.
Thanks.
It's very pretty.
It's called Neptune.
Ooh, it's very appropriately named.
I have 2 BH Cosmetics palettes that are both space themed.
Alright, so Alduin is casting Fly, and you're riding on,
Unhappily.
fun times.
Or no, this is magnetic. Neptune is much brighter.
Okay.
Alright.
I tagged you
Neptune
a
is
thing on
mine.
Twitter.
I saw.
On me, bitch, what is going on?
And I need to actually get...
Have you heard a real, like, bald eagle shout? Because it does not sound... No. It does not sound like it does in, like, movies and stuff.
Ow.
Because that's actually a hawk.
Yeah. Bald eagles sound like little babies.
I believe it's a red tail, isn't it?
Yeah. It is a red-tailed hawk.
That's why I tried to do a baby screech.
A baby screech.
I can be much louder and more painful.
Please don't.
All those really big birds are like...
Hilariously.
They have, like, little baby yells. It's
Like-
very cute.
hilariously disproportioned screech.
Alright, so... you guys spent the stuff to fly and all that.
Oh, boy.
I wish I had I wish I actually had like buildings and stuff, but I don't have props.
Did you get some of those ones that you build out of like
Styrofoam?
no
Or-
out of like thick poster board or cardstock? There's a thing that I keep getting stuff for on Facebook, where you build the terrain yourself, they just give you the...
MDF.
Is it MDF?
Yeah, there's it. It's like laser cut MDF.
There's another one that I know.
There's so many different variations.
This one is just, it gives you like the like pattern for them, and then you build them and paint them yourself. But the patterns are like mega cheap. But I know Katie loves crafting.
There's a lot of terrain building stuff that I know.
This one isn't like pre-built or anything. It's literally just the patterns for like a bunch of different terrain styles and houses and buildings and stuff.
Can we talk?
About what?
All the fucking skeletons you're pulling out of that foam thing.
This is what happens when you guys wait 2 days to help them.
Are you ready to artillery strike?
Let me see what.
There's no artillery for me. I'm going all fuck you mode.
Why does this one only have half its bow painted?
Because I didn't finish painting it.
Did you forget?
No, like.
Switch.
Do you see how many goddamn skeletons I have? This is one block of foam.
This boneman is missing an arm.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
He's probably going to have a hard time with that bow.
Is Featherfall concentration?
No.
Ow! Little bastard.
He was pointy.
Yeah.
This spell is Featherfall. It's one of my sorcerer spells.
Hope y'all are ready
No.
for some insane
It's not
mass
concentration,
combat.
it's just a
Holy
1 minute
fuck.
duration.
Okay. I might have a plan.
You have Featherfall too?
No.
Okay, but to be fair, when
But
we
I have
ended
a
the elemental
very
fight,
intense
I
spell.
had like
That I
2
can
hit
drop in the
points.
middle of them.
and like
And
7 spells.
Probably wreck
Okay.
every single one that hits.
Now that I've spent the time to do that, we're going to transition to the battle
I
map.
hope y'all are ready to see all these damn skeletons.
Oh, where does this one go?
The camera.
Just set it somewhere.
There. Sorry, I was showing off your handiwork in the camera.
We might need to move the battle map.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there is more to that camera.
Well, we don't need to see all the way over here. No.
We're actually going to be coming from this side.
Yeah, no, you're going too far towards me.
Okay.
It was fine where it was. I have this line here because I knew that was the edge of the map.
You were absolutely wrong because it was up here originally.
Well, then it got moved. So, but
Put it to the line.
No,
It's snapping to the edge now. I think I got it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. So,
Yes.
as y'all are flying in this direction, you guys finally see for yourselves. Oh, actually, I was wrong about something. Actually, there's quite a few. They're more concentrated towards this. Because currently, they are working on bashing down the door.
What if I grab the Night King out of the middle of them?
Senpai is back, honey.
Huh?
Senpai is back.
Oh, fuck him.
Oh, but it's not the time. It's not the time apparition this time.
What about that skeleton that's standing there with us?
This guy?
Yeah. What's
You
he
want to
doing?
throw him in there?
Yeah, throw him in there.
Blop.
All right. So,
This is Damia's wet dream.
Fireball!
so,
Where's Firestorm when we need it?
I have that too as Damia.
all right. The scale for this is that we're doing 10-foot squares,
10-foot squares, got it.
just to make this easier.
You have
Those are
a
big
60-foot
skeletons.
move speed when you're flying.
Cool.
You will also have to specify how high off the ground you are. Because at any time that you lose flight and you're not there, I gotta tell you how much damage you take.
You need to stay within 60 feet of me for Featherfall.
Okay.
All right. So,
Here's the Earth.
you're falling towards it. You guys are flying in towards it. So, collectively, you guys need to choose a direction that you guys are coming from on the map.
I think we're...
Coming from this way? Right?
Oh, should probably put this.
I think we're
No, we
coming
could
from the
get
southwest, right?
Onto the building.
So southwest in this case would actually be
We're
from
over here.
that corner.
Because that's the most direct route was from the southwest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the way you think, getting up on top of the building, and then I don't need to concentrate on spells, and we can just...
Mm-hmm. Just go ham.
And then I can fly Myth and I down, and we can,
Myth?
Fly Nakane and I down?
Mikane and I down. And we can, engage in some shenanigans.
Sounds good. So I'll put you and me up on the roof. How tall is the building?
The building is probably about 100 feet tall.
Ready to,
No, sorry.
get
About,
into the melee, Nakane?
yeah, no, 100 feet would be about correct, because they've got about 2 stories of books.
What was that?
2 stories, about...
So the plan is they're
Your
gonna
house
fly up onto
is
the
2
building.
stories, and it's only about 60 or
And they're
70
gonna
feet.
monkey cannon.
This is also a temple. They've got more elaborate shit going on.
Let's go.
There's some more fancy shit.
Where is...
So probably at its highest point, the building
This
is
right here.
is at 100 feet. So if you're looking at like the center here, this is
Okay.
probably 100 feet. It probably drops down to about 70.
Okay.
It was just my whiteboard. I was gonna put it there anyway. It just kind of happened fell there.
Isn't that where your health is?
Fuck, you right.
Yeah, you need to keep track of that.
Nah.
There's so
Going to
much
need
over here.
something.
Okay. Oh yeah, my book can go down there. For now. I just want as little things that can cock my dice as possible.
What do you mean? Oh,
Oh. Ah.
lots of points of polymorph. Just
Are you counting diagonal squares as
so yeah. Actually, set yourselves on a square because you guys are coming in
I
from here.
have all of my die that I'm going to name. Right?
And then, yeah, you two are on the same square. You're not
Yep.
the only one.
So this is the first time I've gotten to use my fuck you sword. This is going to be interesting. Like damage wise, hit wise.
Just put it down
You're
next to
gonna damage the minis.
I wanted to curtail onto the thing.
it. That is not the high quality plastic.
Or the high durability plastic.
Yeah.
All right. So
Meta twin spell fireball.
Turns out Twin doesn't actually work with Fireball because Twin specifically mentions it has to be a single target spell.
Mm-hmm. And Fireball targets a point.
Yep.
Not a
So
target.
it is not possible in any way unless you have a magic item to cast Fireball more than once per turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting thing to say, a person who is within fireball range.
I think what you could do is you could activate a magic item and then quicken spell.
Yeah,
Fireball.
that's the only way. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
You can dash.
Just to get us to the building.
And
Well,
dash.
you can do whatever the hell you want,
I totally forgot.
Oh, that's right.
but I suggest being on the ground within this round of combat, or on something stable. Because I'm gonna cast a concentration spell.
Tel's gonna do something stupid.
Same.
Tel's gonna pull an Aldwin.
Got the big fuck you sword, and I'm about to get launched into combat by a monkey. Let's go.
Oh no. I see you counting towards the center of the group.
Thunderwave!
Close! Just clattering of bones.
Thunderstep.
No.
Your ward.
No.
All right, what are you guys doing? They're beating the door down.
Gonna get into closer. Gonna.
Yeah, there's no way to get there.
Unless you dash.
Yeah. I was hoping to get there
And then
And be
cast
able
a
to do
new
something.
and cast a new spell.
Well,
Well, I'm on Myth's back right now, so where she goes, I go at this point in time. So
You are correct.
You're gonna like this.
Oh,
Because I've got 80 feet of move. So, while you guys are counting that out, we're gonna. And as Myth lands, I'm going to use my action to do another polymorph.
oh, now Tell can't do something stupid.
no, because we're doing the stupid thing
Unless
first.
you need me to move 5 feet over.
No, you would need to move more than 30 feet away from me if I was to do the stupid thing I was going to do.
If you want, you can do the stupid thing first.
Yeah, do the stupid thing first, because I will really want to know the stupid thing.
Okay.
Just pretend I'm not there.
Okay. Tell's
So that
gonna
I don't have to
speed.
move things.
He'll do right here. He'll land. And then he's gonna do Destructive Wave.
Oh. Destructive wave.
So
huh?
anything in a... Oh, hold on. Yeah. Anything in a 30-foot radius needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Which, I have no idea. Hold on. 1, 2, 3...
That's a lot of things.
Yeah.
So I have to roll.
These guys... So,
Wait, don't you guys have a template for something that's a 30-foot radius?
I
get-
thought we had those guys over
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Aren't
The
they?
biggest one I have is a 20-foot radius.
Those are 20-foot?
Yeah.
I think I've got a 30 foot.
Somebody find Nins.
Well, but these are 10-foot squares, right?
Yeah. Storm
Yeah.
Sphere is
Oh.
20-foot radius.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. These are 10-foot squares. So technically we need a 15-foot radius.
I've got that. Let me.
I also have that.
Whoop.
Yeah, that's fine. His legs are still on there. So centered on Tell.
But then this is only 20 feet. Right?
Oh, I know what's wrong. These aren't 1.5. These are 1 inch. These are not 1 inch squares.
Ah.
So that's off slightly.
Here, I'll just
Do you want the 20 foot one?
Yeah, probably.
Let me see the 20-foot one, because I know that this guy is the edge.
Because you might do the clear part of the 20 foot.
Yeah. So that's actually sort of perfect, the 20-foot one.
Well, it's centered on you, correct?
Yeah. I
Which
can't
means
super
it's-
see.
It's about there.
Yeah, so the very edge of these lads.
All right. Can someone count those?
So
Because
1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on.
Here, let me stand this guy back up. Stand this guy back up.
These 4.
I don't know what this one is, but I would need to know what spell I need to get later.
4, 5, 6, 7,
It's a
8,
cone.
9, 10, 11, 12.
60-foot
Breath weapon?
cone of
12?
cone of cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is that that's counting the
I'm
big
kind
guy.
of grouping these ones in a bit. I know that this is not quite where they're at.
okay, and they've got to make a what? Oh my God! Well, there's 6 failures.
How many did you get, Vox?
12. 4 more failures.
Okay.
So I will move us for now to make this a bit easier for removing things.
So that's a total of
6 plus 4 is 10. So 2 succeeded. Oh, we're doing horde dynamics. Okay, so I won't roll damage.
actually no, that is important. You just made me realize. Shit.
Ah! Well,
No,
how about
because
let
they-
Fox roll their damage and then just put back what you need to put back.
Yeah, that will be important actually.
That way, just put back what you'll have to.
I have to write that down. Not with a pen.
Oh! Yeah, the area where my legs connect to the rest of me, that whole circumference just popped along like
Your hips?
yeah, hips. Couldn't think of the word for hips. But like where my leg connects to my hips, like that whole like area just went.
All right. What did you get?
So I got 18 and 18. 18 thunder and 18 radiance.
So that's 36 damage.
Woo!
And then I need to add one more. All right. So out of those, one survived.
See, I figured that would be easier. Just put back what Vox didn't kill.
No, that's important because they have undead fortitude. So they basically had to make a roll once they're brought to 0 to see if they actually die.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this guy, since I assume we're doing like actual hit points for him.
On a success, what does that spell do?
On a success, it's the 2 18s, and they're knocked prone. Oh, on a success, I'm so sorry. On a successful save, it's half damage, and they're not knocked prone. So 18. Oh no, 36 divided by 2.
Which is 18 because you got 2 18s.
That's right.
Easy math.
Same.
All right. The other one did survive. But you said on a failure they are knocked prone.
Yes. Is that lad? Does radiance matter? The fact that the second set was radiant.
You didn't. Not from what you could tell.
Okay.
But yeah, you basically land and explode in the middle of them, and you see the bigger guy. He's got a sword. He looks more sentient than the rest of them.
Cool.
He is charred, but he's also wearing armor.
Mm-hmm.
And you land, and you kind of see it like push him a little bit, but then he just kind of leans into it.
That one's gonna be trouble.
Tell does a good snarl.
You said you had a
With his
30
sharp
foot radius one?
You hear somewhere in the distance,
No,
dibs!
that's right there. Dibs! And you guys are moving essentially right behind me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put that there because I'm large.
And the big guy is actually going to go.
He's gonna slap me right in the face.
All right. Tell.
Yes, that's me.
You see him. He actually only has one weapon. He actually doesn't have a shield on him. You see him with his one arm reach out, and he just grabs you by the neck.
I hate that.
Same.
Do not grab Tell.
You're going to take 19 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con is not my best.
Well, that drastically changed how stupid I was gonna be.
Yeah?
Are you the smart one in this
That
group
was
right
not
now?
very good.
No, now he's got Tell around the throat. Now I have to be stupid too.
All right. Your maximum hit points are also reduced by that much.
That's good. 19?
Yep.
Oh, how do we fix that?
We don't.
What?
It's fixable.
Well, we don't right now.
No, not right now. We don't fix it.
It's like that for a while.
Bailey, did you see what roll for severity just...
Mine, mine, mine,
Mine,
mine,
mine, mine, mine! Dibs! Dibs!
This one is going to stand back up.
Dodge! Gonna cut off his arm.
Well, I'll actually let Alduin go first.
It won't kill him if he dodges.
More or less, the ads are going to be the last to go.
Well, I'm going
That's what
to
we were
cast
calling
a
the
7th level
minions.
spell.
I was like, what?
These are the Chorpses.
I'm going to cast a 7th level
That's the
spell.
most MMO thing I've ever heard you say.
You guys were literally calling them... Oh, you weren't there for that. Literally when they were fighting the giant
The
fire
steam
elemental.
goblins, the fire elemental, we were calling all the steam goblins the ads. Because that's what they were. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Perfect! So I'm gonna fly down next to him,
I'm gonna shocking grasp him.
and then I'm going to bonus action cast Shadow Blade at the 7th level.
Okay.
And then as I reach him, I'm gonna stab him right through the center.
All right. You got to make an attack roll, don't you?
Yes, I do. And that uses. Oh, this needs my dexterity instead. Whew. 18, 23.
All right. So you see, as you fly towards him and you go to stab him, you almost see like a second face turn towards you.
Oh, I hate this.
It seems more like almost an ethereal type face to him, and you see a second set of arms kind of reach out and grab you by the hand, stopping you from hitting him.
For reference, that wasn't a spell, correct?
It was a spell, actually.
Was he just casting it?
Yes.
Then
it was
I counterspell.
It was a reaction spell.
I can still counterspell it.
Jesus.
I have a reaction available still.
Okay.
Stab this bitch.
It begins.
Well, first off, you can roll 2d20s.
Yeah, that is correct.
And you better hope none of them fuck up.
10, 4.
Whew. I'm nervous. This is making me anxious.
Why am I looking? I'm looking at the wrong fucking spell. I was looking for counterspell.
And I'm going to
that's
upcast that to 5th level.
I want to know what this.
Hold on.
Okay.
I want to know what this goobler is.
I can only imagine the gross necrotic whatever he's doing
Interesting. All right.
is like a creepy, like, you know, Tony
Okay.
Stark. Yeah.
So,
Poison.
you see the arm come out to stop your arm, and your counterspell, you see it just kind of dissipate. And you do actually manage to hit the attack.
Cool.
How much damage does it do? So determined to just do the hitting that we forgot to do
5d8.
damage. Do you need more D8?
I
You're
got
probably
5.
good. I forget.
That's why I had to
how
start
many
keeping a
dice you
second dice box over here. Wizards.
I want.
Ugh.
You're rolling like I was last
1,
week.
1, 2.
have. I'm so happy I have that one spirit that does the thing.
10, 16.
It goes.
16 points worth of
that
psychic
one?
damage.
All right.
Nah.
So yeah,
I'm
the
fine
Shadow
with
Blade
that.
slips into him, and then you see his actual head turn and look at you.
What's up, bitch?
Is he still holding me?
Yes, he is.
Fuck.
All right. He's gonna go again.
No!
Legendary actions.
don't.
The bastard.
He's going to attack Alduin twice.
Aldwin.
He's going to hit him
Oh, good, this
twice
is the bonus
with the longsword that he has in his hand.
I'm gonna shield.
I'm also going
Hold on.
to,
That adds +5 to your AC.
Correct.
and then I'm going to add another +5 to his AC.
Oh,
Yes.
how?
My spirit guilt.
I need you to elaborate.
Use your reaction to increase the AC of you or an ally by the level of the spirit.
And that-
the level.
and
Oh,
that-
by 4. I'm sorry.
And that doesn't release it,
No.
correct?
No, releasing it would impose
And,
disadvantage.
and is that only for one attack?
Yeah.
Mine is until the end of or start of my next turn. Let me shield until the start of your next turn. So I have a +5 bonus to my AC for
Until
the rest
you
of this
go again.
Until I go again.
And is yours until
Mine is just immediate, or like for that attack.
for the first attack?
Yeah.
Okay, so for the first attack, your Spirit of Guilt does manage to stop the first attack going in. The second attack still hits you.
Hey, life points are a resource to use too. Oh, by the way, you need to take this back.
Oh, you are correct.
All right,
At least I helped once.
you're going to take 11 slashing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, I might have to release guilt. I was gonna save that for the dragon. But this guy is not great.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
19.
All right. You don't lose maximum hit points.
The guilt will impose disadvantage for him on any attack for 4 rounds.
I could also just beat the fuck out.
Slap him. We'll see how it goes.
All right.
I'm considering releasing them.
Now the zombies, because they actually haven't done anything.
Then I would need a
So
fucking new
this one
spirit.
stands up.
Maybe his.
Some of them start to wander in.
They're like, "Ooh, things to slap."
And then, from around the building,
Oh no. There's so many.
more start kind of making their way around.
Man, I really wish we had the fire elementals.
As they hear noises from around the building.
And then around the building, some more. Here comes Aldwin's fire elementals to join the fight to kill us. Because thanks.
No, they disappear after 8 hours from when I cast that spell originally. They just go back to
The plane of fire.
from whence they came.
All right,
I regret my decision.
we are technically we are back up to the
It was really
top
cool
of the
though.
round.
Thanks.
So I'm gonna bonus action cast magical weapon on my fuck you blade at the. Oh fuck me! Now I gotta look that back up.
I don't think it does anything upcasting.
Yeah, it
that
does.
one. Oh, does it?
Yeah, it sure do.
Oh, it increases the plus to the weapon. So she can just make it a +3 weapon.
I sure can.
Something seemed. I don't. No, I was thinking of something else.
Yes.
For some reason, I thought magic weapon was the one that you conjure into the air.
You're thinking of spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Fourth. Yeah. So if you cast it at the 4th level, you get it's a +2 weapon.
Yep. So that's all I've got access to. So I'm gonna cast that up to the 4th level.
And is that concentration?
Yeah, it's a concentration up to an hour. So I've only got this for an hour.
Well, if we're in a fight for an hour, I'm murdering Jake. Because that is approximately 600 rounds of combat.
Oh Jesus. So I'm gonna.
Stupid.
Fuck. I can't exactly swing through Tell because Tell's being held
Oh,
up
these
by-
are 10-foot squares, right? Could you scoot into my space?
I mean, you
Also,
technically yes.
he's got a corporeal body. If you swing the other way, his body will stop you from hitting Tell.
That's what you think.
sword.
His body will stop you.
Unless she does so much damage, she goes through.
Or an overarching swing.
Yeah, you like. There's a
I was
way.
gonna say, is there a way for me to?
Yes, there's a way for you to slide in there because those are 10-foot squares. You can technically occupy the same space.
I forgot because in my head.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
he still has a hold of me. Maybe
So
way
this
can
is
let
currently
go.
a +2 weapon.
All right.
So I'm gonna do your math beforehand. So you're gonna get a +12 to whatever you roll for you to hit.
Really?
She's got +5 strength and +5 proficiency.
On the fuck you sword.
+3
What?
Oh.
is the plus,
It's a +2 weapon.
and then she cast it at a higher level. So
No,
it's-
the upcast took it up to +2.
Yeah.
Its default is a +1.
Yeah.
Okay. Then all her other weapons may need to be updated because those all say
Yeah, +8 is not correct.
Yeah, this was my very first Warhammer before I got Dagnor's hammer. This is Dagnor's hammer, which I'm not using. I casted that on the badass sword.
No, I caught that much
Okay.
because you can't upcast. I mean, if you did it, Dad North's hammer it does nothing.
Yeah, because it has to be a non-magical
Yeah,
weapon.
exactly.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that
So,
that's all clear. We'll
Yeah,
need
we
to
need to
update. your shit.
update. I think we need to get her a new sheet because this one's starting to look a little...
ratty.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That's what happens when you play for over a year.
I'm rolling the fuck you sword. Here we go.
All right.
Oh! This is D20 worth of damage too, baby.
Ow.
Oh, auto spikes.
So you might as well fucking smite on top of that.
I was going to.
big smite.
Big smite. Okay, so
I can only imagine the
I'm just gonna start. So what is? Okay, so I'm gonna do my little improved smites real quick. 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, we're gonna do math together on this because this is gonna get big with D20s.
So, I was gonna say, especially because the fuck you sword does D20 worth of damage.
Yeah. Yep. So now roll your 2 D20s.
I love this sword.
Wow.
Ouch.
Plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you get max damage on a crit for one of those, though?
No.
No? Okay.
No,
What
whenever
am I thinking of?
You're thinking of Great Weapon Mastery.
Yeah. I wish.
That's the only reason that the Great Axe is occasionally better than the Great Sword.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And then 1, 2...
I was like, I know there's a condition that does
Jake,
that.
I need another D8. Thanks, because I'm going to need to roll these twice.
What are you casting it at?
4th level.
4th level? Okay. Ouch!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But it's still double damage because it's still a...
Yes. Your smite dice are doubled.
I was at 16, 17,
Don't worry about this count what you have
5,
there.
6, 7, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Fucking critical hits. I'm telling you.
That was the first attack.
Yeah. That was the first hit.
Okay.
She's at 59 damage right now, by the way.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
23.
23.
Yeah. Does that hit?
Once again, you see the corporeal hand reach out, and it actually swipes the weapon out of the air and moves it out of the way.
I'm going to counterspell that again.
You can't. It hasn't been your turn yet.
Yeah, it has. Since I've originally landed?
No.
Are we at the top of the order?
Yeah.
We are, but he hasn't had a turn yet.
It's
He
a
hasn't gone
reaction,
yet.
though.
But yeah, but he used a reaction the last time.
I thought reaction was based on turn order, not like top of the round, not...
Well,
Since we don't
you
use
get
it
one
anymore.
reaction technically per turn.
Right.
You've already used it since the last time you went.
Okay, so it's based on my turn and not
Yes.
round turn. That's what we were questioning.
Yes.
We thought it was round turn, not
Got it.
player turn.
Well,
Since we don't use
no,
initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah,
since we don't
it's a
use
little
initiative, that's the only way I can go about it. So since you've already used it since your last turn,
Okay.
you can't do it again.
Makes sense.
Which, by the way, in case you're wondering, that's his version of shield.
Got it. I'm such an asshole. I counterspelled a first level spell.
But yeah. All right.
So 59 damage in total then.
Yeah.
Not great.
Oh yeah. The first one comes down and basically you just see light emit from the blast.
Sword and spear smash.
So, just out of curiosity, one of my options for my attacks is to throw a rock.
Yeah. There has to be a rock in the area. That is the ruling that I have to have.
Can I use a skeleton as a rock?
You would have to grapple it first. And it's not a skeleton, it's technically a zombie that's on fire.
Yes. A borps.
Yes.
Borps.
I apologize.
Okay. They are currently skeleton minis because that's the
Okay.
best I got.
Like, I'm gonna probably go with the 2 hits to be able to get 2 things.
If you ran to a nearby building,
I could shear.
I could argue that you could pick up a rock and throw it.
Okay.
But you are not by a downed building.
And in this particular situation, I think hitting twice is probably gonna net me better.
Probably.
Okay.
So what are you doing? Just monkey smashing zombies?
I was gonna smash on the big guy once.
Well, you're not by him right now.
This is me.
You are not in a 30-foot square.
Oh, sorry.
You are in a single square because you're a
that
large
whole thing is not...
I am actually a huge creature.
Giant ape is a large creature, I thought.
Yeah. Which means you take up 1.5 squares. Not 4, not the 4.
Okay.
So
I landed there. So, I mean, it wouldn't be hard for me to
Swing in there
reach him.
and do a little...
yeah.
Just pop him right on the head.
You can arguably squeeze into part of Alduin's square, but
I think with the height advantage lets me
Do a bop down.
yeah. You're just yeah.
But I'm gonna punch him once. Does a 21 hit?
Yes. He definitely used his reaction to
So
For 19.
the mini really freaked me out for a second
yeah.
because he's got the empty spot at the back of his throat, which I'm assuming is back of his throat that you can't see. But for a split second, I thought the giant ape that you have painted had like the lamprey eel jaw on the inside.
No, that's definitely not what he has.
And
I think I have a new creature I need to design.
take that. And then for my second attack, I'm gonna attack this one.
Alright. Go ahead and swing.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that hits at 28.
Yes. For certain.
Oh, so I've got to hit hard for me to even hit. And a 23 won't cut it.
Well, he shielded that.
You used
23.
23?
Oh, okay.
It goes down.
I
Just set it off to the side.
And myth attack with the little doodly doodles.
Alright, so I need all of you to make I just fucking looked at this too.
I'm
upset.
going to die.
I forgot to write my con down.
I've looked at this spell 3 times. Haven't retained it at all.
It's like the green cards in Shadowhunters.
Oh god.
I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I am not within 10 feet of Nikani, but you are.
You are, Tell.
Ah.
12.
12. But did you get the +5 from Nikani?
Oh! 19.
Did I only write the plus
17.
now with the actual...
12.
Myth?
I'm sorry, I forgot to actually write what my con mod was.
As a giant ape.
Yeah.
Thank
You
goodness
said
for
con
Nick.
save?
Yep, con save.
22.
Alright.
Oh.
Tell fails and
No!
Alden fails.
Oh god!
As centered on him, you see a wave of energy burst from him. And technically you're not pushed back because he's grabbing you.
Yeah.
But you get pushed back 10 feet.
Blop!
Hey, I moved a thing out of your way.
Hold on. I need my D8 back.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Can I steal one of your mini D8?
I need it for damage.
I might need it.
That
What is? Don't take that one specifically
Yeah, I was gonna
because
say.
you have it in orange one, and just leave them over here for now, and then you can take one as you need them.
Do you need some extra D8s, buddy?
No, I'm just picking on my husband at this point.
You can't take one of the most common damage dice from the arcane caster. That one bought those for me though.
So,
Oh, I get
Those-
the pretty
yeah.
pastel ones.
those of you that
Oh, the oil set.
those of you that succeeded on this are going to take half the damage,
I only usually need
Um,
one extra. I'll take the pink.
and it is
I usually only need one extra because I'm smiting at.
it is 36 thunder damage.
Woo!
Yikers!
I'm afraid.
Hold on, I have to roll some dice for some skeletons.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that's cocked.
Because they are definitely in the line of fire.
What am I taking for damage?
You're taking half of 36.
Okay, thank
So
you.
18.
19 con save for that one.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, 2 of the skeletons succeeded. The other
Your
2
save was
failed.
only 10.
I thought that one would push it up.
Dead.
No, in order to, since you took half damage, it was 18. You have to take over 20 damage for the DC of a concentration save to go up.
Okay.
Because it's half the damage or 10, whichever is
I need to
higher.
roll concentration.
Warcaster's nice though.
Huh?
I need to roll concentration.
Sure do. Do you benefit from your own aura?
I don't know. You would think so.
All creatures within range of it, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
And you are always within range
Yeah.
of something centered on you.
It's sorcerer. It's just before that. What is it called? Aura of.
Yes, because otherwise you would be able to be charmed.
Yeah, and I can't be.
Okay.
I can't be charmed. Anyway.
That's okay. Your friends can.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
Is that from one of your? Is that from your oath? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I've never rolled a concentration save before.
Okay, so you're gonna roll that, and then your concentration is not correct. So you're gonna add your Constitution mod, which is +2,
2
plus your proficiency,
7,
plus your charisma mod.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
So 19.
19.
And as long as you so the DC on it is always half of the damage you take, or 10, whichever is highest.
So since you took 18 damage, it would either be, the save would either be 9 or 10, whichever is higher. So 10 in this case. And so since you got an 18,
you're good.
Or 19, you're fine.
Okay. So I don't roll
it's gonna be
concentration then?
You already did.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's concentration is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Yeah, that's really all it is.
Mechanically, there's like one or two things that are different, but there it is.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Myth already tried doing something. I don't think Alduin has gone or Tell.
No, I haven't gone yet.
Okay. So it's up to you guys. So what are you guys doing?
So am I what? Am I grappled?
Yes.
I can't do anything?
Uh,
Aside from trying to get away?
I mean, you can attack him, but it's yeah, you actually have nothing against you for
I just can't move? Yeah.
you can't move, and he gets advantage on attacks against you. Really? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hold on. An effect removes. I need that. Grappling or grappling effect.
Need what?
I need those light blue
Oh,
pastel
so
dice.
actually, no. My
you
bad.
eat them?
No, I just. I
So
wanna see
Tell,
them.
you are actually removed from the grapple because Thunderwave actually removes it.
Oh,
Even if he's grabbing you.
Really?
weird.
The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from reach of the grappler or grappling effect, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunderwave spell.
Huh.
Which literally that's what he did.
Oh, okay.
He cast Thunderwave. So Tell has actually moved 10 feet.
God, did he upcast that?
Yes.
Christ almighty.
Well, he was getting attacked on all sides.
Because Thunderwave's like, what, a second level spell? Jesus Christ, man.
It does good damage though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually have it anymore.
It does 2d8 and then adds an additional d8 for every level above second. But he was sick and tired of all of you
Oh my god, they're so pretty.
beating him to death.
Oh, there's pink glitter in them.
I would like to continue beating him to death shortly.
Beating him to re-death.
But yes, he is, you can tell he is not pleased.
I'm not pleased.
Do you want them?
You came and attacked
take the
his horde.
That's okay.
I can't take
I didn't
those.
attack first.
I'm missing the 10.
That was
I
Tell.
gotta find out where I put it.
No, but you literally hit him the hardest. If he's not pissed at you, I don't know what he is.
It's my job to hit undead things the hardest.
Yeah, that
fiends.
doesn't mean he cares.
That's fair.
He's still pissed at you.
I mean, that's fine. I'm pissed at him. He can go fuck right off for attacking my other tiefling.
Alright. Tell and Alduin, what are you doing?
Man, I really want to beat on this big guy, but that's a lot of fucking zombies. Like, a lot.
And you can hear more in the distance.
So, lightning bolt.
You can hit a lot of them.
I have a thing for this.
It's gonna be like...
This should actually be 1.5 times larger.
Okay.
But I think at this point, it's fine.
Yeah, you are actually going to hit a building before you kill others.
So basically, I'm aiming it, so I want to get... Can I get this one in there as well? Oh, no, that's too far away because of the 10-foot thing.
Yeah.
But can I get all 6 of these?
Yes. Yeah, that'll work.
Then I will do that. I'm going to release 1 charge of the lightning bolt wand.
Electrify.
They gotta make dex saves.
Correct. That is... Does it use my save?
No. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Well, that one's saved.
Then I gotta look up the save for that. Can I get your DMG again?
Lightning.
Or you know what? I'll just...
Yeah,
I think I still have Aldwin drawn as Kaminari on here somewhere.
You see, here's the thing,
I
though,
do.
is Aldwin is way better than Kaminari because he's an idiot all the time.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Kaminari's not.
I'm out.
Aww. You drank 2 whole ass bottles of wine.
Here, friend.
Yeah?
Aww.
Is that the word for today?
There you are, friend.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wand of Lightning Bolts. Spell save DC is only 15.
Oh, okay. Yay. Save. Well, these are zombies. They got shit for dex.
Which... Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of a different system. There's another system where zombies actually have disadvantage on dex saves.
Yeah, that's a different system. They just have a negative modifier. Well, no, technically it cancels out because of their magic reasons for being on fire. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Also, something else that's happening. But, yeah, so 4 of them failed. 1 of them got a nat 20.
What about the 6th one?
The 6th one just saved normally.
What a dickhead.
One dove out of the fucking way. Like, he suddenly regained life and started caring.
They're still gonna take, what, 8d6 worth of damage?
Yeah, they're all gonna have
Do
to...
I need to roll damage for that?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Because that sort of determines part of their save.
I might need d6s from someone.
It will actually determine whether or not they are easy or hard to kill.
I need 1 more.
Oof.
Wow.
Because if you rolled all 1s,
That would be one really.
they'd probably be fucked.
I have 1 dice roll under a 3. 9, 18, 24, 29, 32.
32?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. And the ones that succeeded the save, they take half damage, right?
Correct.
Alright. So, lightning strikes through this set of zombies, and 2 of them remain standing.
Dickheads. Well, I am going to... use my bonus action to transfer my 4 sorcery points over to spell points.
Alright. Were we always doing a direct correlation between those two?
Yes, we
Okay.
did the math and it came out to a direct.
Okay.
Our assumption is they actually, when they were figuring out how the sorcery points translated over, they used the spell point system.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to...
That spooked me for some
10.
Sorry. What was that noise?
20. And then I'm going to stand right behind him and whisper derogatory remarks about the creature's mother in its ear.
What?
Okay. In other words, a free action to just insult the bastard.
Ah, got it.
Why
Just
not?
a lot.
And that's if this thing has a mother.
Tell.
Hey, this looks like an undead creature, right?
Yes.
God, I can't believe you're such a bitch. Being brought back by someone. What a shame.
They kind of just from around the creature.
Hey, I'm on your side here.
So what is Tell doing?
We're gonna toss a vitriolic sphere over here.
Thank God.
Um,
I was like, man, I really should toss a fireball over there. It's a 20-foot sphere, right?
yeah.
Okay,
Or
so
a 20-foot radius. Of
20-foot radius sphere. I did the math. It comes out to a 30-foot radius on this map.
Okay.
None of us have a 30-foot radius circle.
We'll just figure it out.
So where are you casting it at?
Wait, you said a 20-foot radius comes out to a 30-foot radius on here?
No, it'll just
15-foot radius because of the.
Oh.
it'll hit.
It'll take up 3 squares radius.
Yeah. Okay.
Wop, wop,
Well, if you're casting it here,
and wop.
Nakane and you are within range of that.
No, we are.
30-foot radius, 10, 20, 30.
Oh, it's only a 20-foot radius.
Oh, 20. Okay, so even then, you'd be right on the
Because
outskirts
wouldn't
of
it be like? Wouldn't it technically be 2 squares? The one that it's in, and then this guy. Or
Well,
would
you
it
go
be-
center. You go center to center. So
Oh.
10, 20.
Okay.
That makes it easier.
We'll stick it, I guess, right on top of that.
Right on top of him.
Yeah.
So 10, 20. So these ones
And
then
these guys.
These two.
Okay.
Oh shit! How many is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm glad I got
Dex
one.
save.
Shit. Yeah, they're fucked.
It's fine, Jake. You'll be able to recycle some of those skeleton or zombies soon for more zombies when they come around
What
the
the
fucking
fuck?
corner.
Holy shit! What is this? What is the DC? 17.
17.
Your spell save DC is only 17.
I think so, unless I failed
What's
to
your
fix it.
spellcasting mod?
Plus 9.
9 plus 5 is
Wait.
14 plus 8. Your spell save DC
Are
is
you?
22.
You're using
Oh.
charisma, right?
Yeah.
I don't think mine's
Plus-
right either then.
Then
I
you have
docked it.
you have a 19. Okay, so it's plus 4. Her spellcasting ability score is plus 4.
Plus 4, then the plus 5 from proficiency,
Yeah.
which comes out to.
8 plus your proficiency
Oh,
modifier.
yeah, that would be
plus-
17.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought so.
And
Okay.
then yours.
4 of them failed. What happens
plus
on a
5
success?
plus 5, yours is
Do they just not
18.
take damage, or
They
is
take
it-
Mine's
half.
written down as a 17.
All right, so
mine's
roll
incorrect.
damage.
I need lots of d4s.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Man, those D4s by themselves
5,
aren't a lot, but they add up quick.
7,
They have a higher
8.
minimum
I need
damage.
2 more.
Oh.
9, 10. Yay!
It's like if you cast a bunch of magic missiles.
And then,
Oh
that
god.
one's maxed. That one's maxed. That
Who's
one's
here?
maxed. Okay.
Yes.
My phone is
Mine
charging.
is also
Wrong
wrong.
one. Bass.
Oh, Bass! Hi, Bass! My phone is
Welcome.
charging, so I can't see who's here
16.
right now.
20, 24,
I feel like I'm missing something.
30, 36.
Jesus Christ. All right, once again, a bunch of them get downed, but 2 remain standing.
Alright.
As Undead Fortitude is once again fighting against you.
Do you know I have no single target high damage spells? 0.
Oh,
I have
they're all
none.
they're all
They're all either
AoE.
8 utility or AoE.
All right, the big bad spookler guy is doing his legendary actions again.
No. I hate it.
You actually see him grip his weapon in 2 hands.
Oh no.
And he's going to start attacking
Hey, let's
Nakane.
go! This can't end badly, right, guys? It's fine.
Well, you have a bigger health pool and a bigger AC than I do.
He's gonna hit you with both attacks.
Okay. Ouch.
This might hurt a little. So these two are jigs. There you go.
Yeah, I have the opaque and he has the translucent.
Nakane is being hit with attacks, by the way, over there.
Yep. It's fine.
I'm probably gonna pop my ward here after this.
All right.
I'm starting to get warm, but I don't want to legally take off my shawl.
Do you want them?
I just grabbed
The
it.
first attack you're gonna take.
I'm
Pretty.
taking your fucking dice.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna
Erica.
give them to you.
Nakane is going to take 17 damage on the first hit.
Woo! Okay. Hold my marker down.
Don't just laugh at me.
What'd you say? You said 17, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And 25 on the second. All right. Then all of you hear a cracking noise as the zombies break down the door.
Oh,
Hey, y'all!
shit.
I can't fit in there, I don't
I
think.
got it.
Zombies start to come around.
Oh my god, there are so many.
They've been surrounding
I'm
this
gonna
building.
die! I'm gonna die!
Well, your vitriolic fear stays there, right?
No.
Oh, that's not
It
one of the
does
ones.
Oh,
that
I gotta
stays.
roll again.
So if
He
they
bitch slap me.
Twice.
in normal
twice.
combat,
So you gotta roll 2
if
saves.
they
Oh my
fail,
god.
Then they
One
take
for each
extra
hit.
damage on the next turn, and then it goes away. Like
Okay,
Vex,
I made
it's
it on that
acid.
first one.
Right, it sticks to them.
I have Storm Sphere, which lasts for a minute. And they're from the same experimental text, so...
Yeah, no, this
Yeah,
one
you
is just-
definitely-
Yeah, I made it. I just wanted to double check my math.
All right. So, more zombies start to spill around the sides of the building. And then, all of you hear someone yell, "Yeah!" And from the side of out from the side of the buildings, you see a guy wielding 2 tower shields, just sprinting in and starts bashing zombies out of his way.
Look at this guy!
Can we talk?
Can we? We need a
What the fuck
conversation.
is this tuxedo mask?
That's a plague doctor.
I love it.
I just pulled the mini from back here.
Okay, but this is all I saw from my view.
That's fair.
This is all I saw, just so everybody knows. That's amazing.
I definitely thought it was a cowboy from over here.
Well, I mean, he
had
And he is just laughing maniacally at this.
He is being rootin' tootin'.
Oh, hey!
Clint, is
Hello!
This is Ox's brother.
that, Clint, is that you?
Wait, you didn't know Ox has a brother?
No!
He's
You
got a
didn't tell me
brother.
that shit.
Did you know Kata's Ox's daughter?
On accident. He doesn't know she exists.
Accidental babby.
But yeah, so we are back at the top.
I'm gonna hit the fucker again for hitting me. Because it's only fair if he hit me that I hit him
You
back.
technically get advantage on the attack
Oh, sweet.
because of where Alduin's at.
Oh, flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing that first one is a 15, 17.
I just realized I also need to make a concentration save and forgot to make it.
7.
From the Thunder Wave,
27.
Yeah,
27 will hit.
Okay.
I got plenty. Do I need to roll my d20 for transferring my spell points because they're a sorcery feature?
Technically, yes. Did 2? Or did you actually get a 1? God damn, I gotta pull that fucking
I want to
chart
see what
up.
happens first, so
This is for
I just
fucking
need to know.
transferring spell points. My god.
I cannot believe that just happened.
I can.
What happened?
I got a 1. I had the temporary play table.
Something good.
Alright,
Like
so
you are
gotta
suddenly full
roll-
health and full spell
A
points.
d20 and reroll if it's above a 16.
If it's above a 17.
18.
Roll again.
8. Here comes the time apparition. We can't series summon the time apparition. He's already on the table.
You benefit from a short rest as your body moves forward in time.
I get some spell points back.
You get some
Nice.
spell points back and some HP back.
Wow,
And some of my
nice.
sorcery points. I get all 4 of those sorcery points back I spent.
A good thing. nothing.
Hey, you know what? That table, I wrote it.
That
and-
table did owe something good to us.
So with the fuck you sword, when I roll the damage, it's just the flat
It's
D20 damage.
It's the D20 plus your strength.
Okay,
What was your second attack? Because
I never even rolled like my damage on my first attack because I was paying attention to
Okay,
what he was doing.
we'll roll both attacks first.
Okay.
So somehow Alduin feels better after.
And I still get advantage because he's still there.
Yep.
So.
Looks like another nat 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, roll your damage for the first one.
Hey, honey, I'm gonna need you to do some math for me
Okay,
again
I can pull my thing up.
because I got another nat 20.
I heard.
Yeehaw.
You are gonna give that poor man over there a boner check, and he just met you.
yeah. Anytime we nat 20, get some good critical hits, or we get a crit, we roll boner checks.
Oh, good.
Oh, I did forget to do that last time.
That's fine. You can do.
I rolled it just simply for that man's entrance because that was worth it.
Shit! I forgot to do that.
Yeah, what do we use for a boner check?
The D100.
What percentage?
We
The
usually roll the full
Yeah.
D. I got the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
What did I do?
Shit.
62.
I got a 70 for Nakane's 6
I-
smite just now.
I can
7, 8, 9,
respect
10.
a small person that will come in and
So 11
Hit
with
shit
my
as
double
a
damage
monkey.
improved smite. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 for the on hit.
Remember, you don't double your modifier for the damage die for your sword. You only get the modifier once. So
I know.
roll your D20 again. Because you got a crit, right?
So, and then plus 6 more.
Okay.
And then
Sweet.
1, 2, 3.
D8s?
Yep.
How many do you need?
Oh, wait. No, I got it. Vox gave me this pretty pink one that I left sitting in my tray. So I'm good.
You're smiting at the 4th level again?
Well, they're doing that math really fast. Is there anyone standing here that I can
10,
see?
17, 18, 19,
Inside?
20, 21.
21?
Plus
No.
Okay.
6, 7,
I wanna
8,
get in
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Time to help some
19.
people.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Damn. Before she rolled the second set of damage dice for her smite, she was already at the damage she got the first time.
I'm at 77. I'm
77.
At 77 points of damage for the first hit.
I have a problem.
Yeah.
Jason's there going, I'm in danger.
You have you marked down how many spell points you've used? so
Yeah, I
far?
have been.
Okay.
So 30, and then whatever that is minus 6.
thank you for the bits.
Well, minus, yeah.
Mr. Crayon.
I
you-
missed
you-
this. I missed
Thank
the
you.
second time on the first.
Also, you cast magic.
I have been.
Picaro
Matt,
from
you
below.
cast magic weapon at the 4th level, right?
Oh, I had less. I had 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32.
So you're that put you down to 32 minus another 6 puts you down to 26.
Yep. And now
So
I'm
the
at-
smite would put you down to 20.
Yep. So I'm
where's
gonna
your
have
pink
to.
marker.
So I'm gonna have to switch to a different. But I gotta roll my second attack.
Wait, roll your second attack.
She's like, I got an extra attack.
You rolled one attack and then you rolled a second time and got a crit.
I never rolled the damage on the first attack because.
What I told you hit. And then I
Oh,
said
okay.
roll the attack on the second attack.
Okay, let me roll my damage on my
Okay.
first attack because I
Okay.
never did.
Okay, see, that's what I thought you were doing. I'm like, you didn't get a crit on the
I
first one?
didn't. I never got
Yeah.
a chance to because you guys
No.
were dealing with the Aldwin stuff.
Well,
So let me do
Yeah.
my damage
Yeah.
for my second
Right.
attack.
okay. For your first attack.
First attack, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. Yeah, that is a 19, 19.
God damn it.
24.
And then a D8.
25,
paladin
26,
versus
27,
the
28,
undead.
29, 30, 31.
With a weapon that is arguably overpowered.
31.
I don't know if you want a 4th level smite again.
I got third levels.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you want to keep going through spell points because you're at a point where you would get your spell points back in one rest right now, and we still have to fight the abysses.
And daddy.
Alright, I'll stop there.
So just roll your 1d8.
I already did.
Oh, you already did. Okay.
Yeah. 16,
Alright.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
So you got 24 plus.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
I will not tell you how to play your paladin.
No, that's fine.
So-
I gotta save my spell.
I'm trying to help you with resource management because you
getting smite happy.
He's getting smite happy.
Can y'all blame me?
I can't blame you for smiting on every crit, because that's just...
Yeah.
You gotta.
Uh-huh.
But if you keep getting crits every round...
You're gonna run out of spell
It's gonna
points.
get dangerous.
Let's get dangerous.
He drops to one name.
Ooh.
Neil.
Where?
Yo!
And it kind of looks at Alduin and goes, and this is how you deal with undead.
Alright, who else is going?
Telly's going to run, and then Misty Step
Okay.
into that bad boy, and then he's gonna pop his ward.
That's actually a good idea. Good idea.
What does the word stop against again?
So it stops against incorporeal things. So ghosts can't get in.
Right.
But anything that's like is in the ward during its turn or starts its turn there takes damage.
Okay. That's gonna,
Also.
It's gonna suck for them. But that's okay.
Yes. And also any friendlies within the circle, if they end up dropping to 0 for some reason, they're stabilized.
Once you Misty Step in, you actually see there's because normally this is a library and you expect several rows of bookshelves. Well, you actually see several of them kind of tipped over and kind of leaned up, almost like a barricade, facing the door. Mm-hmm. So that's one reason why you didn't see anybody when you came in.
Okay.
And you kind of hear someone from behind you go, so there's someone here to save us! Oh, thank God! Thanks, Sele!
Somewhere in the distance.
Stay in the ward if you can.
They cannot. They are behind the barricades.
That's fair.
They'd have to jump over the
How
barricades to get to
far?
you.
Wait, how wide is the barricade?
Basically spans the width of the building.
No, I mean how. Sorry, how far back does it go?
It's probably
Okay.
a good 20, 30 feet.
Never mind then. Pretend I didn't say that.
Yeah, they cleared a space to keep away from
Those
the door.
dumb little motherfuckers.
Yep.
Ow.
All right. So that was Tell. Okay. Big Bad and Spookler guy. Oh, shoot.
That was not quick enough.
No, I've been kind of keeping him on the same level of things.
What, going after me?
No, for when he goes.
No, I mean, yeah, like I take an action and then he does the thing.
I think
It
he's
actually-
trying to aim for the middle of our...
Yeah, so pretty much every time two of you have gone, he's gone.
Got it.
For the most part. All right. Nikane. He is sick of your shit.
I mean, that's fair.
However, since you pulled out the big sword, you actually don't have access to
Yeah,
your
I
shield.
don't. So I have 22 AC right now, I think.
It's a +1. Is it a +1 shield?
Yeah.
So you have 20 AC right now.
Yeah.
20.
Take advantage on your next roll, Andrew. And
I'm double
I'm
checking.
okay. I'm not sure about anybody else. I think that
No.
Chris might
I actually need help too. I'm
23,
missing...
22, 21,
Well, because you have.
21.
Yeah.
I have 21 AC.
That doesn't stop him from reaching out and grabbing you by the throat.
Thank you, Chris.
Would
That's
that,
fair.
would my +4 help at all?
No.
Okay.
I can't cast
Also,
shield
what
on
is
other
the
people.
range of that?
I think any ally I can see.
Well,
Doesn't
Even if
give
it's
me a
60,
range.
even if it's 60 feet,
Yeah.
Nikane still...
Grab.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think the spirit stuff has ranges that are
right.
stated.
That is 20 necrotic damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I mean, I really don't blame him for being sick of my shit.
Uh huh.
I mean, I don't.
You might want to use your inspo.
Yep. Nope.
What'd you get?
12.
Was that plus your charisma?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Unfortunately
Yeah.
enough. So your maximum hit points are also reduced by 20.
Ouch.
I hate this guy.
I'll figure that math out later. I'm not worried about that math right now.
You just can't get up back to your normal max.
Yeah. Why did I do that?
Do you want a calculator?
No, I've got my phone. I can do that.
You
but
hear
there's something.
the double shield guy. He shout, "You keep fighting that big one! I got these ones!"
We're good!
I love him so much.
And he's just gonna start plowing through more of the zombies, knocking them out of the way.
Did you make Shield Inosuke?
Move, 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 move! Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way!
No, because he's actually cooperative with other people. And not in the, I'm cooperating with you to prove that I'm better than you sort of way.
Tell gets a health bit reward.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, thank you.
So
Who
what
was
is-
that from?
Chris.
From Roswell Crash.
Thanks.
You
Cast
guys-
Cure Wounds on a player or creature level determined by player level.
Yeah, what level? You guys
13.
are 13? Alright, so you get 48 in hit points back.
My max hit points right now are 97 instead of 1.
And I have advantage on my next
More
roll.
than you.
So, it's 8 times 3.
I mean, like I said, I don't really blame Tall Dark and
24.
horrible for being sick of my shit.
Yeah, you get 24 hit points back.
Considering you've offloaded like almost 200 points of damage on him.
Yeah, I don't blame him for being sick of my shit.
Did
Still hurts though.
someone take my wipey doo and not give it back?
I have 37 hit points.
Oh, I wasn't
It was
looking for that
probably-
one. I was looking for the napkin we've been passing
Oh.
around over here.
Well, Jake used it and covered it in green.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got
Use a
another.
little bit of this right.
Man, I got more of this. Alright. Tell him
Thank
in
you,
the
Chris.
county.
Stab him even though he's holding me.
You already went.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you said my name.
Nope.
So I was
You
like,
did.
oh. Yeah.
I read this backwards. I read this completely backwards.
Okay,
it's
well-
ultimate myth.
Okay, got it. You and I both fucked up.
Yes.
Myth is going to.
Do a charge. Just
There.
sprint through them. Just run straight through all of them.
I mean, happily, but I don't know what that will do mechanically.
There's rules for it, I think, isn't there, Jake?
Not for monkeys. For him, yes.
Well, no, there's.
I think you're thinking of something else.
No, it's in the DMG. I just don't remember what it's called.
I
For mass battle. It's for mass battle
Oh.
situations.
yeah, I haven't read that.
Okay.
So you're gonna sit there and just start beating on them as they're coming in.
Yeah.
All right, roll some attacks.
24.
Hit. If it's above a 13, if it's 13 or higher,
Okay. Do you want me to roll damage or?
roll. Well, yeah, roll damage because these guys they're weak, but I need to know so I can see if they stand back up.
24 damage on that one?
He doesn't stand up. You pummel him. Oh God, there's something I've been forgetting
Nat
to do.
20.
All right.
Oops, that's the wrong
First
die.
bit is 20 damage.
All right. One thing I've forgotten to do with you, because you're the only one that's hitting them with your bare hands. You're gonna take 9 fire damage from punching
Okay.
both of them.
Okay.
I'm not even.
And another 20 damage on the other part of the
You
damage.
fucking crush him. In fact, actually, when you roll nat 20s on these, they don't get a save.
Okay.
So yeah, you just utterly crush
I'm
2 of
gonna
them.
assume it's these front two.
Yeah.
How light is it in the library right now?
It's
Would you consider it dim light?
not really.
Okay.
Because there's plenty of windows that are letting natural light in,
Okay.
and they usually read in here.
Darn.
I'm sorry.
I figure you two have that.
Yeah.
Alderman,
Working on it.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna hold my hand out and resummon the Shadow Blade and slice through him.
All right, make an attack roll.
Not losing the concentration on that bad boy.
When the fuck did it
Fuck!
get
I
to be
gotta roll my
11?
concentration on him grappling.
10 or higher. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I keep forgetting I'm not used to.
FYI, it's 11 o'clock.
I'm aware.
10.
You don't hit. He doesn't have to do shield.
When he dropped to his knees, it was kind of bad for you.
He did kind of stand up to grab Nakane again.
He's moving too much.
She's short. She's not that short.
He's a big dude. He's bulky.
I have a mechanics question.
Oh,
So I have Shadow Blade.
yeah.
It's been a very long time since I've played anything that uses a real people weapon. So I don't know if like a spell weapon like this
It
would.
still uses Dex and Strength.
Yep.
Okay. So it has the finesse property, which means dex.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, that really does say how long since you've used an actual weapon.
It's been a long fucking time. So if I have to check what kind of proficiencies I have with weapons. Right? Because what I
The
added.
Shadow Blade always summons as a weapon you are proficient with.
Oh, okay. So I would add my proficiency plus my
Or
dex.
Dex or Strength,
Okay.
whichever you choose.
Because finesse allows you to use either.
Oh, okay. Well, my dex is higher.
So use dex.
All right.
We're gonna look like some kind of cult walking around with Shadow Blades.
So,
That's y'all.
anything else from you, or
I have a
That was
perfect.
Dalia that had Shadow Blade.
Think there is anything else I can do.
bonus action cantrip?
I don't have any bonus action cantrips, I don't think.
You don't have quicken spell?
I don't. Oh, I do have sorcery points again, but you can't use sorcery points on cantrips. I don't think.
Yeah, you guys did rule that you cannot.
Yeah.
I think I vaguely remember that.
True.
It sucks.
Oh yeah, it was the whole you use quicken spell to make a normal spell a bonus action, and then
Use the can. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Cool. Just clarifying. So you don't. So there's nothing else you're able to do.
You
I
could
kick him.
spell a normal spell.
Wait. There is something I can do. And it's really dumb and it's very Eldwin. The Shadow Blade is considered a light weapon when I have it. I'm going to punch him
With your bonus action.
with my bonus action.
All right, roll a strength attack. You're technically proficient with it.
Did you just one? Is that a 1?
You just missed.
You punch at him. He doesn't even have to move.
His armor hurts your fist.
I also just realized that it's 1 plus my strength mod, which is 0.
Nakane and the Shadow Base.
Worse for you.
Nakane and the Big Spookler currently have the same facial expression, which is.
Ooh. What?
You just see. He doesn't really have eyelids, but you get the impression that he like blinks for a second to like, what the fuck was that?
Someone throwing rocks at me?
Nakane gets the distinction that was her idiot that tried to hit him.
All right, so
Oh, you're claiming him. Thank God I don't have a negative modifier.
all right.
Did you guys actually need me to come hit it?
So when he grabbed you,
Yeah.
you were considered grappled,
Yeah.
and he's continuing. You feel him squeezing in.
Oh, good!
Hold on. I forgot I had advantage from Chris for the Shadow Blade attack.
Okay.
Before results go through. Thank you for reminding me, Chris. I got another 2. I got the exact same number that I rolled the first time.
All right.
That's very funny.
Okay, so back to the choking.
Oh. I mean, if you insist.
No!
You said it.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris. Yeah,
You're
that'll
gonna
help.
take 30 necrotic damage.
Ow! So I would like to point out, I have 7 hit points.
I would like to mention, he critically hit you with this.
Ow! I'm going down, guys.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no!
17, 18, 19.
I think you've got more than enough.
23, 24.
You're good.
You're way higher than that. Constitution, you're sitting at like +2. You're proficient, so that's another +5. Plus your
I'm not proficient in saving throws, honey.
oh, you're.
No, I'm not.
Isn't that
Then
weird?
why do you
Because
have
mine's a dex save that I'm proficient in and charisma saves.
Yeah.
Then
You
why
should be
is-
proficient in at least 2 saving throws.
Well, no, she's got a 6 listed on her saving throws.
I'm proficient in
There's
charisma
a-
saving
there's
throws
a lot of old math.
and wisdom. Yeah, my character sheet is
Oh, you know what it is?
You auto-calculated that from...
From the charisma thing. So yeah, you actually get a +7 to that because you had your charisma mod.
Mhm.
So yeah, 24.
Yeah. Yeah, that was his legendary action attack.
Ow! Nakane!
Yeah, so more...
Working on dying here.
So more the zombies, they take some damage from your ward.
Oh yes. Not much, but they do take some damage.
Do they take saving throws, or do they just take straight damage?
No, they just take straight damage.
Dying is
Well,
great.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll how much damage they are. I'm gonna roll their fortitude checks.
5 damage.
5 damage?
Not much.
Yeah, all of them are basically gonna like stumble for a second, and then just kind of
Wobble.
moving in. And they're actually gonna attack you, Tel.
See what Chris said.
So for one of the attacks, I'm gonna raise my AC by 4. So 19, is that right? Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't help for it. It almost got a crit on you. Almost.
Lord have mercy on myself.
The other ones didn't manage to break your AC. So you're gonna take 11 slashing damage,
Okay.
and I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw. God, this whole game is like make a Constitution saving throw.
Right? Well, imagine we're fighting undead.
Hey,
Shocker.
remember to make a concentration saving throw for your magic weapon.
No, not 20.
Oh, you're good.
The DC is gonna be 15
Oh,
Thank you.
plus 7.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
So yeah, you're fine.
That one came close. Yeah, so you're fine from that.
Okay.
Yeah, but none of the other zombies are like these zombies are slowly trying to get in. He is literally holding them off.
Just slapping.
Just bashing them with his shields.
I
Are any
love
of
him.
these
So, can
idiots
we have
coming
him?
through?
Huh?
Are any of these idiots coming through?
I mean, you can't see them, but yeah. They're not going to take up any more space on the map.
Hey, guys, can we formally invite him to join the Lich Busters? I love him.
I'm working on dying.
Myth, you're going to get attacked by two.
Okay.
That was a D12, not a D20. One of them hits you.
Okay.
For some damage. For 11 slashing.
Okay.
And then con save, but in this form it doesn't really
Don't worry.
do anything.
I got you.
Okay.
Okay.
I
That
hope
advantage
so.
is nice though, because one of them was an at 1.
Alright. What do you guys do now?
I'm gonna park my monkey butt
In the doorway?
right there, probably. Oh wait, they don't have reactions.
Yeah, no, you move back and they're just like,
And I think I can still reach
One of them?
since I'm big.
Actually,
I mean, you could attack before moving.
True.
Huh?
Just smash two of them
I don't
and
know if
move out
that'll
of the
work
way.
though. We'll see.
The first one misses.
What was it?
A 2.
I don't know if this thing.
Okay, yeah,
The second one's a 20.
that definitely hits.
Are you looking for Destroyer Create on turn?
For
13.
13? Yeah, he goes down.
This guy?
Yeah.
Sure.
One of them. Alright, so that was Myth.
So I was gonna Shadow Blade that middle motherfucker.
You are not happy.
No! I'm not!
Stop punching me!
Nice! That definitely hit. The base was a 19.
Yeah.
Plus 8.
Yeah, these things have an AC of 13. So if you roll 13 or higher, you're golden.
Nikani can only miss on a critical fail on those with Dragnor's hammer.
No.
Yeah. But again, they're supposed to be light things.
10.
10?
I'll try it.
You stab it
I
and
can
it
help you
gets
figure out
back
how to
up.
work beforehand so you can.
I don't know if that's
I
a
hate these
fiend.
motherfuckers.
I don't know
Undead
if that's
fortitude's
considered
a
undead.
bitch.
Well, if it was fiend or undead, Jake would have told you when you were rolling your improved smite damage because it would have.
Oh, these are all undead.
We're talking about the big one.
Yeah, he's undead.
Oh, then Erica should have dumped probably 5 or 6 more D8 into that thing so far. Then
See, that's what I thought you were doing.
no, she never got the additional
Well,
smite damage from that.
Whoops!
At this point, there's not
Yeah.
much I can say other than
That's fine.
is
This
this undead motherfucker looking undead?
This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Turn the Unholy.
Okay, what does it do?
It has to make a wisdom saving throw. If it fucking fails, it has to get the fuck away from me. 82.
What's the DC on it?
Oh, I didn't look.
That's why I was offering to help you, and you kept telling me no.
Always take the help, just to speed things up.
It's in your Oath of Vengeance.
I'm Oath of
Are you devotion?
Yeah, I'm Oath of Devotion.
Turn the Unholy. Each fiend or undead, you can if the creature fails, its turn for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
Yeah, well, for now, it can get the fuck away from me. While I get up.
It also
fucking
can't
health potion
take
out my throat.
reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action. Oh, it's a channel divinity.
Yeah.
Where is the base thing for channel divinity?
And the base palette?
Yeah.
Should be like level 2 or something.
Lay on hands, spellcasting, divine smite, divine health, sacred oath, channel divinity. It's right here. DC equals your paladin's spell save DC. So yours is 18. Yes.
So I'm going on a chance with this one.
So you basically stare him down.
Yep.
Trying to scare him away.
Yep, get off me.
Doesn't seem to respond. Was that an action?
It doesn't.
As an action.
Yeah, it's an action. So, yeah, it didn't work. I didn't think it would. Oh well, I tried. Well, that sucks.
Any undead you can see.
I'm concentrating on that motherfucker. I'm not exactly paying attention to the little guys.
He's gonna go.
Well, I was gonna say, as a reaction, is there a chance I can taunt him?
Like trying to give him disadvantage?
No. I'm trying to aggro him.
Not with how much damage she's done to him.
Damn it.
She did over 100 points of damage to him, so he's kind of focused.
Good point, Fox.
Oh my god. Erica. So he did hit he hit you again with the with his life drain.
Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me. I now am at 67 max hit points.
Well, don't erase the 117.
I haven't. I'm putting
Okay.
the 67.
You
temporary.
you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
I have 1 hit point.
Roll a constitution saving throw.
Do you have your inspo? Do you need inspo?
I need an inspo if somebody's gonna help me.
I don't have inspo.
19, 20, 21.
Okay. Your max hit points don't get reduced any further.
Cool.
I'm gonna let you know, Erica. Shouldn't have tried to turn the unholy. Which
I'm actually really annoyed that
I get why you did it. I 100%
I wanted
understand
to try
that.
like something other than smite.
My recommendation: try that near the beginning of a fight.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You
No.
have beaten the ever living hell out of him.
Yeah,
And I
you
should have
fucking
continued to beat the ever living hell out of him with my smites.
So Alduin,
I mean, it's all fair. Love and war.
Considering that I missed so many D8s, it's fine. It's fine. It happens. It's not a big deal.
hands down, you've basically been taking him on.
Yeah, it's fine.
You've been doing great.
What I was trying to do was get him to drop me, go away, so I could chug a healing potion and be like, nah, motherfucker. That was my plan.
But Alduin, you're
It
the
didn't
only one
work.
who hasn't gone.
It didn't work.
We're gonna try the Shadow Blade again. We're gonna hope I don't get another 2.
Oh my
You
god.
can do it.
I'm surprised you're not using like any other spell.
With my significantly
all
decreased,
AoEs.
yeah, all my stuff is AoE. I don't have a single AoE or single target spell except for Shadow Blade.
I'm loving how I am somehow managing to accidentally put you in situations
What about
that
your Wand of Magic
stuff's not
Missile?
working.
Yeah.
Or I could use my Shadow Blade, which has 5d8 worth of damage.
If you have it.
It's the same thing.
Anyway, go ahead and make your attack roll. By the way, you get advantage.
What?
I'm still, while I am dangling from my throat.
Well, one was a 19 plus 22, 27.
Yeah. Even if he tried doing shield, that wouldn't stop.
3, 4, 5. Wow. 10, 16, 17 points of psychic damage.
Alright. So, how does he die?
Thank God.
Elwin's gonna reach up, grab him by the head, and just.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna hand his head to Nikane.
Thanks. I'm bleeding everywhere.
So, yeah, so at the last second, because he was gonna go again,
Yeah, I figured that much.
just before you are dropped entirely, Alduin cuts his head off.
Shut up, roll for severity.
Nikane gets dropped by him. He takes 1 point of damage, goes down. At least you can be stabilized, because if you dropped exactly to 0, I believe you're stabilized, aren't you?
No, you're
No.
still bleeding.
I'm still bleeding.
Are we still technically in combat right now?
Technically,
Tell is definitely still
There's like 20 zombies on the board.
but all of you do start to notice a change in the Ashen zombies.
Zomboids.
They seem to all kind of slow down, and then you start to see them back away as their leader is now dead,
It's like a hive mind.
and they're moving slower than they were before, like 5 feet a turn slow. The ones in your ward, they kind of they're at this point too slow to really even hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Your ward basically just
Obliterates them.
yeah, or you can keep shadow blading them until they all die. But yeah,
The rest of them are shambling away.
yeah, that basically takes us out of the fight.
I'm gonna dump 6 charges of Cure Wounds into you. So that's a 7th level. I think that's 78.
I'm going to quietly monkey rage in the background and
Just smashing
yeah.
zombies.
Smashing?
Google gobble. Google gobble.
Because I've got an hour of that.
Yeah, you still hear the guy with 2 shields in the distance shouting and
36.
Yeah, he's yeehawing on the other side.
36.
No, 37. I have 37.
All right. That concludes.
Ow!
You drew his attention.
You sure did. I'm the tank. I'm kind of supposed to.
And on top of the
Can't be
fact
too mad.
that he got a natural 20 on his life drain against you was
Yeah.
not good.
No! Considering my max HP is 67.
But hey, felt the pressure there.
I always feel the pressure. Always.
At least it wasn't Myth this time.
Right.
But yes. No, you, in all honesty, you did a ton of damage to him.
Oh yeah,
That was,
I know.
Had you attacked the next turn,
Oh yeah, I probably could have killed him, but I didn't know that. I don't know
Yeah.
how many hit points
you are
he
correct.
has. So
I
like,
know. It's one of those tough things to judge, but
in my mental state, I was like, okay, cool. If I do the turn the unholy, he'll drop me, get the fuck away from me, and then I can do a health potion and then kill him.
And it also would have, if he had walked away from me, I would have gotten an attack of opportunity because the only thing that it protects from attacks of opportunity is involuntary movement from like thunder.
that's
wave.
technically involuntary movement. Turn undead is involuntary movement from.
Yeah.
It's not the same though. If we're going by the base rules. Because I had to deal with this with Yas because she used fear so often.
Okay.
And fear is the same thing. It's frightened.
I think with turn undead that is the specific turn undead. Yes, they do technically have fear, but actually no, because it's not fear. It's actually specifically worded that they have to move away directly away from them. They don't have control over their movement.
Yeah, and Crawford states that even if they don't have control of movement, as long as they're walking.
All right. Well, anyway, that's besides the point. Created for a dramatic moment where you basically were trying to stare him down instead.
Yeah.
All right. So that is actually where we're going to end the session before you guys actually talk to the priests at the Temple of Saleh. So we're actually at this point going to open this up for questions, and we're going to do the next giveaway, which is for this beautiful set of dice.
So pretty.
Andrew, I need you to do giveaway stuff.
You gave me the thing. Wait, that's how that's spelled? Fuck, I've been spelling it wrong for so long.
What?
Saleh.
If they move on their own, they proc attacks of opportunity. It's if they are pulled, pushed out of range that it doesn't occur.
Again, I'm not worried about the ruling right now. It's fine because it never happened.
Chat. That's
Yeah,
I was
know,
just reading from chat.
Yep, and I'm just clarifying again.
All right, I'm gonna put that in chat because I've been spelling it wrong.
How's it spelled?
So you know how you spell cell?
Yeah. C-E-L-L.
Add an E to the end of it.
Huh.
Cell.
I've been spelling it sell, as in like I sell things.
Oh. With an S.
You know, different wording. Whatever.
Oh my god.
I pronounce things wrong all the time anyway, so who gives a fuck?
So he's got to come up with ways to force us to say things wrong.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna pee first.
We spell things wrong.
You're a nerdalopedia. We don't know how to spell.
All right, so I got it in chat.
Okay. So, anyway, go ahead and enter Saleh for a chance to win dice. We are going to open this up for questions.
Ow.
That's not a question. And you've said it like 10 times.
Still say it.
Yeah. So your max hit points only got reduced by 20, if I'm correct.
Are we gonna put on dice
No.
camera for?
No.
For the whole
30.
thing?
50.
No.
He did it to me twice.
I thought you made the save the second time.
Yeah, you've made every save except for the one.
Oh, okay.
So you're down to what's your normal max?
Yeah, he's
117.
117. So, oh, okay.
87.
He just did a shitload of damage.
Okay.
Also, your lay on hands was not back up to.
Yes. So
Oh, thank
he just did a bunch of damage. You saved pretty much every time.
Yeah. For the most part. Okay.
So that was a little bit of an alteration of a white.
Ow.
It's a really good thing he didn't drop you to dead using the life drain
Yeah, because then you come back.
as a zombie.
Yeah.
I thought that one was as a white.
Whites don't make more whites.
There's one that does, and I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah, it's not a white. Yeah, this was a variation on the white itself. So
Is it a ghoul that does it? There's one where if it kills something with its life drain, it becomes another one of them.
that's a shadow.
Is it a shadow?
A shadow, when it kills someone, they come back as a shadow. Those are just fucking creepy motherfuckers.
Roll for severity. What was his max HP to start?
Well, that's the thing of how I run combat. Technically, there isn't. It's really as to what ends up feeling right, and the way that the combat was just running. If I had gone off of a max HP, that would have almost ended the first attack.
Yep.
Which is never fun for a fight.
Yeah. Me
Killing
and
the big bad in the first fucking round is not.
me and Jake have some opinions on the monster system in
Yes.
5th edition.
So, while Nikane did it, and I do actually kind of keep track of how much damage has been done to the creature, because I don't want it to turn into this, like, I'll just end it whenever. But it really comes down to...
What makes sense.
What makes sense, and almost a bit narrative. So I like fights to kind of go along the lines of
We're parked
feeling
behind you
fun.
still.
Oh, that's right.
Honey, you're gonna
I'm with the car.
Gotta let Laxi
I
out.
have to leave.
No.
How about I don't?
How much damage did
I
it
need to go
take?
home. So much.
Nikane alone, like 300 points of damage.
Something close to that, but yeah,
Yeah.
a lot.
How long is Grandpa getting? Yeah, bye. How long
Stay
is
safe.
Grandpa getting high at Druid Con?
Until the end of this arc, I think.
Yeah, which this arc I actually don't think is gonna take
No, I don't think so.
because you guys have actually gone through most of the quote side quests,
No.
and pretty much the next thing after this is go fight the Abyssus.
I'm taking a nap.
I understand. Yeah.
Me and my whole 87 hit, it won't take me long to get my hip.
I can heal you some at least.
You guys got a shitload of health potions.
Yeah.
And you guys just rescued a bunch of priests from the Temple of Sele. So they will probably have more things for you as well.
I'm gonna guess that there's probably a way to get my hit points back to normal.
Yes.
It's probably less Arresto. Or Greater Arresto. If I'm remembering.
I actually have to pull up the monster menu.
I think it's Greater Restoration.
I know it's not that hard to get.
It's not. I think it's Greater Restoration and the because we dealt with something similar to this.
I won't give you the exact answer because that's kind of a in-story figure it out thing. Otherwise, it's not fun.
Jake,
Yeah.
Huh?
I have my ring.
Yeah, Nikane excels in undead things when I remember to apply my extra D8s because because the max amount of D8s that you can do in a single attack smite is 5. So I was smiting pretty much at the max that I could smite anyway, so shrug. The extra smite thing has come up several times, but
Yeah, the reason why I thought you were actually rolling the additional D8s was because in the previous sessions, when we talked about all of these, is that I basically described he's sort of like the rest of the zombies, except he was bigger, he was more well-armed.
yeah. Well, like that's the thing though. Is
Yeah.
5d8 is the max amount of smite. There's no point. So even
Yeah.
I couldn't have smited at 68 worth of damage.
Actually, that wording really makes me wonder then if that limits how much crits affect smites.
I don't know. Like
But,
I said,
again, that is a question
it
for
says it says that smites do extra amounts of damage to undead. Okay, that makes sense. But if you're already smiting at that quote unquote max damage, like that almost doesn't make sense to me.
Do we have any other questions?
So I don't know.
Let me see. My Discord, my Twitch froze, so I had to reopen.
I mean, I can look at the chat here. Oh, sorry, Eric.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Nakane did good.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Bass. Because Bass is, or is Bass responding to someone? I can't tell.
I have to leave. Yes, we did. We evacuated the sewers.
Yes. I got everyone safely to the bathhouse of Blinn.
Telling Nakane did that. Nakane wasn't happy about the escort mission. She's bad at people. Got it, Bass. He said, Roswell said bye, so I said leave.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That's the only message I saw.
Yep.
But when did we start the giveaway? And if you haven't, type the word Celle, C-E-L-L-E. Did you do all lowercase?
Yes.
For a chance to win the dice.
Everybody should enter to win dice.
Yes.
Like Bass.
They are.
And Chris.
They
and
are
Karen.
this amazing
and
set.
International?
Huh?
Do we do international?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And Bass. Bass, you should enter to win the dice. So you can give them to your wife as a present.
Yeah, we do ship internationally. Like, I have to fill out customs forms, but that's fine.
Bass says, you can't make me. I shall type nothing, all caps.
Funny enough, I think we can actually forcibly enter people into the giveaway.
Yes, I can.
But if Bass doesn't want to enter, he doesn't have to.
I say we just find out Bass's shipping information and just ship him dice, like Tabletop Loot just ships us dice.
Okay, so Chris said he won't enter, but because he typed the word Celle as part of a sentence, it entered him.
Okay.
If he doesn't want to enter, you can go ahead and, like...
Bass says, I haven't bought new dice in like 12 years. That sounds sad. You should enter to win these dice.
Well, you're not going to be buying these dice if you win them.
Yeah, exactly.
Bass just straight said that he's not a dice goblin.
That's fair. Neither am I. But I did really like those really pretty metal, shiny,
can't
sparkly Nakane
Relate
dice.
to non-dice goblin.
I have a set amount of dice.
Oh, Vox forgot. They're being tiny. It's okay.
Yeah, just put them by their
I
stuff.
am not a dice goblin.
Bullshit. Fuck you ain't. And Vox gave you another set today. They're so pretty!
I'm not a dice goblin. Pretty!
Look at the glitter in these. There's like 2 colors of glitter, and it's better if you like hold it against your hand and then.
Oh, that is cool.
I have probably like 60 to 70 dice I've had for like 12 to 15 years. That's all I need, says Bass.
All right.
Chris, I can't count, so dice would be like eating cereal with a fork to me. That's what you get for being a Brit.
Jesus!
I also don't really buy dice as sets. I'm a 60 cents out of the jar at the shop.
I gotcha. I've never actually seen one of those.
Really?
How
Like
have you never?
Yeah, never seen one.
They're at like all of the cons even.
Yeah.
That one that was down the street from us in Washington didn't have one.
Well, I think at this point we might want to do a roll for the giveaway.
I hope Chris wins just
I
for
marked
the
him
laugh.
ineligible because since he said he wasn't entering.
Oh.
Roll for severity.
Roll for severity. We will get these dice.
We have rolls.
Yes, I have it on my Discord.
Okay.
I will copy and send it.
Yeah, please. All right.
Anyway,
need
we're
to
gonna
find
go
something
raid
to
someone.
Maddie.
Maddie.
We have not raided Maddie in ages. So anyway, we are going to go raid our good friend Maddie Morgs. Please give him stop by his stuff, watch it. He's good people.
He's fun.
He does a lot of homebrew content where he just generates content with chat, and it's a lot of fun to like discuss what you're creating with him.
All right, but thank you all for joining us for this week's episode of Tales from the Tavern. We will be playing again next week. I think we'll be doing it at a regular time though.
I think so.
6 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So
we
yes.
just need to figure out when we're going to India.
Yeah, we'll talk about that off stream.
All right. So anyway,
gathering
thanks you all for
raiders.
joining us, and yeah, let's go raid some Maddie Morgs.
Bye.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye. I gotta pee.